Hello, everybody. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're on Southern Edge. I'm Void. Let me just go ahead and fix these teams real quick. Okay, now we're good. I was worried about a little bit of a technical issue before we began, but we're all okay. But yes, we're on Foy with Southern Edge of this Road to Glory matchup between TRR, the Rogue Regiment, and 75th. Infantry for the Allies pour into the trenches, and we should see a whole bunch of bodies pile up over the course of the match, that's for sure. In those, that little bit of protection in the middle. Should see the commander abilities. Remember, there's no HQ artillery. Oh, well, I guess they're not doing artillery. At least, for the moment, maybe. Allies have, or Axis have artillery. They told me to be an artillery squad leader. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, blueberries are inside. Allies getting a little bit of camp progress here. And for the bottom, we do have the frags being updated. We'll try to pay attention to those, see who's tuning on in. Now, remember for the console scene, they do update a little bit less frequently than on the PC side. The PC side, it's like almost instant, a couple seconds delay, but on the console scene, it's a little bit behind. So keep that in mind as you're looking at the frag counters towards the bottom. Take a look at the map situation. We did see one explosion over here to the left. Was that the Panzer IV? Yes, it is. Already, so the LA is going to have the opening medium advantage. LA medium is right down below. It's now pushing up, knowing that they have freedom of action pretty much, as they're going to not have to worry about that Axis tank. We do have a truck going over to this side. Brando Bags almost made it pretty far. Almost made it to the outpost. And that's what you want to do in the beginning. You want to see what or if you have an extra vehicle to throw around the side, you want to see if you could bring that puppy around and just keep going until you die. You can see if you can wipe any outposts. Maybe if you're an AT player, sneak up behind an enemy tank, pull out the rockets and take him out. You never know what you might get. But yes, for those of you who don't know me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this Road to Glory matchup. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button real quick if you could, please. And if you have any questions, go pop them in chat. Blueberry still pouring on in. Nobody's got control over the hard cap just yet. 75th bringing in a whole bunch of bodies. But a lot more blueberries inside than raspberries. Yogurt Slinger on the opposite side. Yogurt Slinger. I think that's an Explo ammo. Could be I think that's a... I don't think that's Explo ammo. Maybe it is. Yogurt Slinger could have a couple solid grenades here. We'll have to see. Stacks has gotten in. Oh, we have to turn up the brightness a little bit, buddies. Let me go and do that here in a moment. Stacks! Oh! Stacks. Okay, I'm going to turn up the brightness. You were just on SMDM. Oh, man, that... it's so much different. Oh my gosh. Oh, mamma mia. Then you can't even tell it was a night map. I kind of want to add a little bit more darkness to it in a way. But this is what I think everybody's playing at anyways. And I doubt anybody's on 110 brightness. TRR almost has it. And should see the opening cap come on in. Fourth is Flak Battery. And should see the first cap. First cap. First cap. There we go. And the Allies go up 3-2 here on Foy. Stacks still hanging out in the middle here. Gonna put down an outpost right in the middle of all the blueberries. Gonna probe around a little bit. Hey, 75th could get a decent-sized spawn wave right there inside. And with that outpost and start a little bit of cap weight. They got to take out the tank, though. The 75 getting coverage there behind the building. Bullet for you. Coming inside. Bullet for you. Oh! Loses the frag. Artillery's been pushed back a little bit for the Axis down to the south. Allies not going with artillery, though. On Foy, I am shocked. I kind of want to read the thread real quick to see if they agreed to, or if they said no artillery and... I mean, it'd be really weird to not do artillery on Foy. It's such a good map for artillery to hold down certain lanes. Sherman 75 gets popped over to the right. Okay, regardless, we'll just keep rolling with this. Over to our bottom right down below us, we got Fury, William. Fury, William, and Bro, do you know me? Or Bro, you know me. Inside the little Stewie here. Supply truck working his way around the back. Commander Welshie for a TRR today. I think we've seen Horty command before. Let's see who's commanding today for 75th. Don't see the commander logo. Maybe somewhere. In the supply truck, probably. There we go. Countryman 341 in for 75th. Bombing run called in for TRR up on... Or no, for... Oh, maybe dual bombing run. Dual bombing run. Okay, I was gonna say... I was thinking Welshie accidentally placed that puppy to go right over his friendly line. But no, it's okay. All right, so 75th gets in the trenches. And that key OP... Is it still alive right there? It sure is. Mamma mia. Big OP. Counter bombing run from Welshie going over the side. You have an AT gun right there. That was just your life. Holding on for dear life in front of that bombing run. On the AT gun, though, pumping those rounds into Foy. Panzer IV gets a little bit of coverage right there behind the ruined building. Duck on the MG. Going to be pushing forward in just a moment. And our second cap of the game. There we go, everybody. Second cap already. 2 caps within 12 minutes. Can we repeat that process 10 more times, please? Let's get the first double-digit cap game. Mr. Xbox, Sergeant Shifty. Going to be responsible for holding the open field. And it's going to, if it's not a 49s match, I think we rolled up with 36 first, or 35, I think maybe. But obviously it's not a 49s, but all this field is going to be, I mean, you just got to scan and look for movement. You just got to hold your lane. You're not going to push too much, Mr. Xbox, maybe just trying to probe a little bit. Here comes the supply truck driver. Is that the commander? Countryman? Yo! Whoa, rocket comes over to the rear. So it's Bigfoot. Bigfoot cruising about. Another rocket from his drive bomb. Oof, a little bit short, though. A little bit short. Box dropped. Horty, ready to go. Put down a Garrison, or maybe it'll be Bigfoot. Captain Blood, Colonel Clink. Map position looks really solid for TR, or for 75th. N30 Highway has one Garrison right next to it. Another Panzer IV right there. Tiger on the main road, or sorry, 76 on the main road. 75, I gotta remember I'm the Allies this time. You know, when you stream so many matches, you can easily, your brain can do a little flipperooski when it comes to which side you're playing. But 75 down there to the southwest, 76 on the road. Do we see our first Tiger up on the map? We got a Panzer IV right there. Yep, there's our first Tiger. Here, the engine. Maybach engine, right? Tiger rolling slowly forward. Panzer IV still okay. Panzer IV is backed up at an interesting angle. Right there by the tree. Why so salty? Duck, duck, coming up to help out. Duck, duck, mate. Oh, duck, duck. No, mate, step into the fire. No, maybe he's okay. Panzer IV trying to find the safest possible location. Got another blueberry spawn wave inside here. Down to the south. Did the 76 get taken out? Oh, it did. The Allies lose their first jumbo. Axe is doing pretty well on armor here off the opening. Or sorry, yeah, the Axe is doing well off armor. Siggy, bullet for you over there to the right. And a nice little blueberry chunk there in the middle of the circle. One SL, Big Chaza. They've got the outpost on the opposite side, though. Johnny Reb, Ani, Duck Duck. They're going to be able to feed bodies over into the hard cap. Stacks pushing up the ruined building. Wipes the outpost, wipes the blueberries. Going to claim the ruined building to himself. We got two more outposts over here to our right behind the haystacks. A little for you by one of them. Another one right there to our top right of our screen, everybody in the trench, right behind the sandbags. Bullet for you, pulling back. Maybe going to a safer spot. Noel, trying to push through the open. Nope, oh, here come the shots. Noel dives. Trying to live a little bit longer. Oh, the struggle's on Foy. Two mediums active for the Allies at the moment. Axis up on armor. Noel. Oh, man. Oh, the MG picks up bottom. Washed, Mud Grip 99, Bear Claw. Now, I've played on this very same road myself, everybody. It can be oh so brutal. Just trying to make a little bit of ground, but as soon as you get beyond the ruined building, you're so exposed. Map situation check. Plenty of garrisons up for the Allies. Axis beginning... oh my gosh. Yeah, plenty of garrisons up for the Allies. Axis beginning to push a little bit of ground here. Do have a wide flanking medium 75. Have to see if that gets noticed. Wash trying to dodge a whole bunch of shots. It's got zingers coming in from Siggy all over the place. I think that medium 75 is trying to get an angle on this Tiger here. Tank markers go down. That could be a big victory here early in the game. Wet for Jesus, Pookie Bear, Mr. COVID 69. Of course, for those of you who don't know, 69 is a very special number in Hella Loose. Only certain players allowed to have that in their name. They go through a 3 to 4 hour ceremony in which they are given the official certificate to be able to wear that badge of honor. Duck, duck, repairing the Tiger, make sure it's ready to go. 75, looking for an angle, I believe. Where's this 75 at, everybody? They're pushing. They're giving it a little go. Oh, the ride, the death ride of the medium 75. They stop. Do they have an angle? Oh, they're using the MG. You have raspberries over there to the left. Sergeant Shifty, though, coming up to help support. Horty clears one. Horty's going to be able to relay this marker back. Rocket falls short from Captain Blood. Round ricochets off the turret. Another rocket. 75 trying to back up, get out of contact. Camp progress coming in on 4th, but Allies getting control of it again. No! And the Tiger clears it up. Alright. First wide flanking attempt does not work out. Go over here to the hard camp. Tiger took a little bit of damage, but they're okay. Oh, they got distraction from down the road. I wonder if that could be an AT gun, possibly. Yes, AT gun right there. 75th getting a decent chunk of map control. N30 highway, they they don't have enough force there. No border garrison established from 75th. Unless it was already taken out. Could be the case. Gotta remember that. Don't want to judge them too harshly. Unless I didn't see it go away. Rando Bangs running right behind the Tiger. Bats, Bigfoot. Tank marked out here. Panzer IV is pushed up pretty aggressively. Allies don't have any armor. They got a Stewie over there hanging out by N30 highway. Got a 76 coming out of center HQ. Fresh off cooldown. Major Tom, runs out in front of it. Bombing run on its way over the hard camp on 4th. Does wipe the garrison. Kilo to Tony, JT. Got a Stewie, though, to support. No border zone garrison up here for the Axis, so they won't be able to fully push in. Stewie hits a tree and takes a rocket. A little bit of a double whammy. Ani lining up for the second one. Ani, yep, clears it. All right, things are looking a little bit rough for the Allies, but it's manageable on Foy. When you're down in tanks and you're struggling, just got to try and maximize. I mean, well, I say just, but one little helpful tip is just to really establish a max AT gun policy on the team. To make sure that you're always able to offer your tankers just a little bit of assistance. Saint able to escape the bombing run's wrath. Running as fast as possible. Hearing that bombing run right behind him, man. Whew. Plane flies above. Gonna have a supply drop over there to the rears. Tiger down below. Nash 270 over to your right. That was just your life. taking some shots. Looking over to the left. Oop. Oh, no. Fires a couple rounds. Immediately gets popped in the head. Barnacle. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to offer that suppressive fire. It's just funny from an admin cam standpoint because you know nobody's there. I mean, there's one person over there. Okay, it does get horty, but there was that was just your life, and that was it. Obviously, Barnacle doesn't know that. Barnacle pulls out the pistol. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Barnacle! No way, buddy. I was gonna say it would be a crazy long-distance shot on Colonel Clink. Mamma mia. But hey, maybe some players are really good with it. Map situation. Okay. TRR has cleaned up the front line. It's got this Garrison right there they have to worry about. The action has moved away from Southern Edge. Interessante. Yogurt Slinger. Oh, tries to pull out the pistol after running out of ammo, but Irritante doesn't allow him to get one shot off. Noel, the bull. Oh. I was low-key wondering if the bull was going to fire and we're going to see a big chunk of raspberries disappear all of a sudden. Oh, let's see. Oh, damn. Well, gets one. Trying to get JT now. Smoke called on this MG. That's what you know you're doing a good job. You get the enemy artillery to focus smoke on you. One smoke round, and to give him a little bit of false confidence, and then one actual HE round. But that's the kind of coordination you get in competitive Hell Loose, everybody. The squad lead will call out, hey, can we get one smoke and 3 HE on this building? And there we just got 3 beautiful HE shells. Big Floppa on Allied Artillery. Let's go take a look. That is Havoc. 10-14. Oh, I think the kill... Yeah, that's right. The kill feed excludes artillery. I forgot about that. Noel, repositioning after taking an HE round to the face. Oof, one round right to the neck, but Noel will be just fine. Got a bandage real quick. 75th, a really good map control. We do have King Squad over to the rears. Reedy. Washed over to the right. Washed, we of course saw last night on the SOH server. Pouring on the frags, left and right, having a grand old time. Oof, let's go check out King Squad's positioning, shall we? Reedy has a very important task right now. Need to get one more supply box. Now, surprisingly, 75th, I mean, they are doing this Garrison as their radar network, but obviously in a 36 versus 36, you're not too concerned with the backline threat. You're hoping that you're able to respond to that with your surrounding outposts and Garrison. You're not going to be able to cover everything, but because you're also trying to push up on the attack as well. So they got to make some sacrifices in their radar coverage. really hoping to get this garrison up. Now, the beautiful thing with offset points, everybody, is that the enemy has to pull bodies away out of sector in order to attack you. 75th has a little chunk over there, about a handful. And a little bit spread out to the east, and this garrison will be in sector. You could potentially have a quick overwhelming of force. Here on Southern Edge, one rocket fires long distance. I believe did take out that outpost. Nice shot there from Siggy. Tiger pushing down below. May run right past this outpost. Why so salty? Tex. Arctic Warrior. Oh! Outpost gone. But it's okay. King Squad's still alive. AP mine right there. JT, we got a POV of JT. Making some moves through the trenches. Let's go check out the live map, see if it works. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Not too big of a difference here. I'm going to need to change my sides real quick. That's what I'm missing. There we go. Okay. Not too big of a difference from the fragging standpoint. They're a little bit delayed, remember, but it doesn't look too shabby. Germany is winning the armor battle, though. It's going to be the big advantage on their side. At least off this opening. We'll have to see how it changes over the course of the match. POV for GT was a little bit bugged out, so we're only able to see his airless body right in front of us. 75th deciding to dedicate a Tiger over here to the top left. Some Jeep action. Commander Welshi. We're making an ad for Jeep real quick. We're getting paid thousands of dollars for this. All right, Welshi driving off maybe to go reload some Expo ammo and drop more of it up on the front line. Just waiting for Jeep to sponsor this SmithersCast. One day. Got to get those clips ready, you know? Tiger facing N30 highway. Take a look at the map. The garrison is established for TRR. Now it's a question of how many bodies will they commit. They do have a 75 trying to flank around. That intel will get back to... Oh, no, they don't. 75 gets wrecked. 75 is gone. They do have the garrison, though, still alive and well. Have to see how they end up using it. Now we got to see if a P-strike is called in. As this tank should be within the markers of a lot of allied squad leads. Nothing yet. Tiger so far is just having its own little joyride. Mike Squad puts a tank marker down. One round comes in. Tiger trying to identify. Another shot. Tiger begins to back up. No, the Tiger goes up into it. To the 76 down to the bottom with Boom Yum. Bro, you know me, and Fury. That's the risk you take, though. Being wide out in the open. Oh, mamma mia, we got a nice big spawn wave to the back from TRR, flooding the hard cap. And the Garrison pays off. Tiger trying to spin around, dodge Mr. Xbox. The Garrison, that satchel did not get placed. Rocket, though, comes to the back. Pookie Bear and Mr. COVID 69. Another rocket. Oh, no, it's heating up here on Southern Edge. Third rocket. Demon. Oh, man, this Tiger's getting pounded. 75th calling back a whole bunch of reinforcements. Another side shot falls a little bit short from the bull. The Tiger really has nowhere to go. Waiting for more AT players to spawn in. Armadillo to the top left. Does Armadillo have a rocket? A little bit short. Just a little bit. Another one. Yeah, I know that distance on a console is pretty difficult. It really is. Duck stands in the way of the rockets just to see. Rocket sails overhead. The Tiger. Oh, the Tiger must have had repair stations. They did. Oh, they had a couple repair stations right here. Yeah, okay, they're okay. They stayed there in the middle of all the chaos, able to use those. Very nice, buddies. Very nice. And the spawn wave was a little bit of a scare to 75th. They bring up decent amount of bodies back. We do 276s active for the allies. Remember, one Tiger did get destroyed. Do we have another Tiger coming out of middle HQ? We sure do. 75th bringing in that puppy pretty quickly here. .76 trying to fit through the trees, but we all know that could be a very dangerous game. Bomber run called in on Southern Edge over there a little bit to the north of the point. It's going to get a couple, I think. Just to help alleviate the pressure a little bit. TRR has not found the Garrisons. The Garrison on the hard cap has been taken down. 75th does have 3 Garrisons active around the point, though. 1, 2, and 3 over here to the right. Dash 270, big flop up. Oh. 53 minutes left to go. If you're just joining me, I'm your host today, Smithers, for this Road to Glory matchup between TRR and 75th here on Foy with Southern Edge as the midpoint. So far in this matchup, we have seen 2 captures. First going to TRR, and then 75th was able to cap it. We're looking at a potential third cap, depending on how the allies play their armor here. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button real quick if you could, please. If you're interested in competitive Hella Loose and wanted to see what it's all about, you can check out the link in the Discord, or sorry, the Discord link in the video description to learn more. Commander Countryman. Looking to inspect the building, Countryman. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, no. Nobody, don't violate the melee rule. Oh, Rafik. Pulls out his rifle. Aw, boo. Alrighty. Rocket. Oh, head on over to the Tiger. Does ricochet and go off to the side, but TRR has gotten inside the hard cap. And we have an Airhead live inside the trenches as well. Beautiful job, buddies. Oh, it's right there, out in the open, but that's okay. Tiger takes another shot. Artillery falling. Tiger's burning. I think the 76 round was a little bit short. Tiger fires back. 76 burning. Nope. 76 doesn't have quite the angle. Yeah, Tiger should be okay. Jumbo backing up to get to a little bit of safety. But keep in mind, the Tiger is taking advantage of this little break in the action to repair. '76 swings a little bit to avoid the trees. That looks like they're going to try to climb on over here. Oh, they got to get out of this openness. Here they go. They got to get behind this building as soon as possible. No P strikes used yet today, everybody. Waiting on the first P strikes. Jumbo looking to clean up some of this infantry. Cap progress did stall, obviously, for the Allies. Round to the rears. Circumallot. Penguin Milk. Major. Ah, 76 breathes a little sigh of relief here as they almost get into safety, but they keep going. Okay, they're going down to the south a little bit more. You have a Panzer IV over there to the right. Assuming, oh no, that's 76. Shot in the back. I was wondering if they were going to stop right here. I thought this was a pretty good spot, at least to just hold for a few seconds while you get full repairs, but maybe they had different intelligence. 75th looking good though. Backline looks clean. Got some TR buddies over there to the far left. Oh, looks like we have a nice little ammo resupply station going to be built here in just a moment. Waiting for the supply box to be active. And Bro You Know Me will... More of it's Bro You Know Me who has it. Now, I wonder if you could use that supply box actually as a double to get on top of this roof, but I think you could get on top of the roof by just jumping on that. I don't think it's needed. Plus, I think it's a little bit too far away for the jump. There's a supply drop. Okay, the box will be dropped. Bro You Know Me will begin hammering away like we see in just a second, trying to find a good angle for his strokes. Now Bro You Know Me begins to hammer, and then the ammo resupply station will be built. It's got Jackpot Jack in support. And then the tank will be able to use this to resupply their tank here on the front line. As you see, the rounds and ammo start to disappear, and they get pumped right inside the tank of Fury and Boom Yum here on Foy Southern Hatch. And then once it's done, it will disappear. They will also use the other supplies to build this little repair station. They can get a nice little... And there we go. Repair station all built. Now they can use that to get back to 100% health should the need arise. 75 coming down to the bottom. Southern edge looks all okay. Another ammo. Oh, they're building another one. Bro, you know me. Those 20 rounds go pretty quickly, so they're just going to build one more, and the tank can resupply once again. There it goes, and now more rounds will go inside the Jumbo 76. And once that ammo resupply station is all used up, it will disappear, just like that. Stuka falls. Oh, and the Jumbo moves out of the way just in time. But they already have 50 supplies there still, so they can build another repair station if they need it. 46 minutes left to go, everybody. Big flop up. Lines up a rocket to take out the MG. Oh, the patrol. Got a POV, a big flopper here. Looking for it. Looking for it. Oh, LIP strike lands and hits the Tiger over to the back. Ah, damn it. Okay. Allied commander goes 1 for 1 on P strikes here today. I wish I could make a... I wish the notification for the P-Strike would be bigger. Let me go ahead and write that down real quick as a possible improvement for Hell Let Loose. While we go see what Kilo's up to. MG action over to the right, though, from JT. Okay, take a second to reload. Take a look at the map. We have a Jeep over there to the bottom right. TRR trying. They got a good... They did clear up N30 highway right in front, so that's okay now. Position Raspberry spread out over to the east to help monitor these flanks. All that's nice. Very, very well done. Yeah, now we're sort of a wait-and-see sort of moment. Obviously, TRR is going to create the defensive ring towards N30 Highway. They got a good amount of radar network all around. Waiting to see if 75th attempts a little airhead somewhere to the back here. Maybe over to the bottom left. Or else they may just save the manpower and take their time. Artillery round takes out a couple tankers. Oh no, they got back inside. I thought they both died. Okay, never mind. Must have been other tankers by them or something. Not too sure. Transport truck down to the bottom, coming in from Countryman. Commander Countryman. Trying to... Yep, okay, he's been marked. Jackpot Jack puts the mark down. We'll begin the hunt. But Jackpot Jack is taking the... took a shot right there at the booty and goes down. So Countryman. Countryman's looking for something. Oh, we got supplies back here. But these are going to be a little bit too far away from the border, I think, to put something up. I think Countryman's going to need one more. Yeah, going to need something. Mike Swan coming in from the top here. Jackpot Jack, I'm assuming. Yep, sure is. Countryman. Spots him. Going to see him moving here. Now from Jackpot Jack's POV. Yeah, just waiting in the spot. Waiting for the enemy to come to him. Jackpot Jack knows he doesn't have to play aggressive here. You can just see. Oh, there we go. Oh, takes out Countryman. And Countryman will be long, or put way back over to this Garrison at the least. I do have a half-track play from Welshie. Welshie, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, we have an explosion down to our bottom with an AT gun. Do see a lot of AT guns being placed. That is very good. If your tanks are struggling, put up some AT guns. Welshie parks the half-track over there. Washed. Wash is heading the other direction. Does not know. Oh my gosh. Welshie, buddy. Bold play on Foy with the half-track. Parks it right underneath or inside a tree to get a little bit more sturdiness. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now we should see a big juicy spawn wave come off of this. Washed. Not that far away. Washed. Let's go PV washed. Looking. Let's see. The half-track's right there. Washed. Oh, man. Is he going to notice? Wash takes out Commander Welshie. Washed pushes. Half-track's right there. Wash trying to get Mr. Xbox. There he goes. And the half-track spawn. Oh, and it got to shoot him right in the back. Oh, it was perfect. Red Devil puts a few extra rounds in there. Okay. We have a 76 down to the south pushing. We have a Panzer IV here around the hard cap. Then I think I hear a Tiger that is, yep, right over here, down below. Panzer IV is turned around, facing the blueberries that are coming in for the half-track. You have a 76 that's making a wide play over there to the east side. Rocket coming down below. The 76 is right there, everybody. It's coming up in fourth gear right now. Looking to eliminate this Axis defensive armor piece. '76 doesn't have a mark yet. We do have 3 SLs that'll be pumping, or definitely relaying that target back to command chat. Oh, 76 hits the tree. Rocket comes into the back. Another rocket. Oh no, the jumbo may not have time. Colonel Klink lining up another one. The jumbo's gonna be engined. Penguin Milk jumps out. Panzer IV does get popped. But the jumbo. Oh man, the poor jumbo. Colonel Klink. Penguin Milk. No, Colonel Klink fragged. Bombing run comes in, takes out that half-track. And the allies out here are gonna be a little bit stranded. Penguin Milk. Still alive. He's bleeding out. Hang him out. Oh! Damn, what a good defense, though. Jumbo's going to be stranded. Colonel Klink coming up for the finishing rocket. And Colonel Klink! Oh, ricochets. Got a POV at Colonel Klink here. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. You got plenty of time. And Jumbo 76 goes. Pretty good matchup so far today. Freeman, Red Devil pushing down below. Stacks holding in the hard cap. Do have a 76 down below. Got another Garrison established. I mean, TR's doing a good job of getting these spawns up in the back line. That's for sure. You want to see. You don't want to see these rogue OPs, solo OPs attacking the hard cap. You want to get a Garrison established and see what you can work with it. Even on maps like Foy. Gotta give it a shot. Oh, Freeman. Sorry, buddy. Want to just get a quick POV. Didn't know that would lead to your death. Raspberry's holding strong. The N30 highway not facing too much pressure. Got one Raspberry. It's able to make its way through. Zodiac's right there pushing. Too good to be true. Spivey up there with the MG. Siggy over here to the left. Oh, Spivey, don't show your rump to me, Mike. Come on now. Bivy. Just going to stay in this spot and monitor woods. Going to take a second to reload. Yeah, I mean, the Raspberry's trying, but, man. On foil, when you're caught in the open like that, can be oh so brutal. Panzer 4 rolling up to the left side. A T-gun active for the access right there. Allies have 2 tanks down below. Got a medium and a 76. Overall, we do have the Garrison up here, though. Keep that in mind. This backline TRR Garrison over to our right. To our top right. There we go. The Demon, Sergeant Shifty. Mr. Xbox, Reedy. Go to POV of Sergeant Shifty. Oh, no. Bigfoot patrolling the back line. Mr. Xbox cleans him up. Yeah, TRR is trying a whole bunch of different ways. 75th able to shut them all down for the most part. But that's the thing in these smaller team matchups, man. You got to be able to respond to all the little threats. And the Axis doing a damn good job of that. You have a 75. Penguin Milk. Major. Giving it a go here. Nope, maybe not. Yeah, 75th is going to pause for the moment. One rocket to the front, though. Zodiac. Everybody gets mowed down. Under 30 minutes left. That was just your life. Putting another rocket. Trying to creep along. Looking for targets of opportunity. Nope! Oh, misses Red Devil! Oh. Red Devil comes out ahead. Aldo Rain to the rears. Nope, Aldo Rain gets shot from somewhere else. Red Devil will be able to maybe get an outpost up here a little bit farther. His outpost is right there, not too far. Do have a transport truck coming over the right side. The Garrison was found to the top left there, everybody. Transport truck is by Sergeant Shifty, trying to get something. Now, of course, for TRR standpoint, you can get a Garrison up by Hugo's barn. Or, not Hugo's barn. Dugout barn over there to the right. Now, the Panzer IV may spot him, unfortunately. Let's just go take a look at the P4's rollout. Oh, Sergeant Shifty got out? Okay, yeah, the P4 crew will have no idea. Reedy versus Bear Claw. Oh no! Reedy thought he snuck over to the right just enough, but oh, it wasn't enough. 2 active tanks still down. I mean, the Allies are in good position. They're not... they gain control over the east side. We do have a Panzer IV that's flanking down to the south, though. That was the one we just saw come over to the east side by dugout. Kind of curious if they're going to be able to get an angle on these Allied tanks. We do have the Jeep over here. Welshie may zip... yeah, I don't think Welshie's going to have a mark. Yep. Oh, Panzer IV should have held fire on the Jeep. Oh, they do take out the Jeep. They're going to get... let's see if the communication gets back to the Allied tankers now. If this Panzer IV is able to clamp both of them, that could set them back. But it looks like the Sherman 75 is poking over to the rears. Yep, they got it. 1 round to the back. Panzer IV ricocheted, I believe. And down she goes. Oh! Yeah, that's the thing right there. I mean, the Panzer IV saw the Jeep and took the target of opportunity, just mowed it right down, which I'm pretty sure then the commander, Welshie, was able to basically yell and say, hey, you guys got a freaking tank coming over to your back, and they switched around and able to knock it out. So Penguin, Major, and Sir Camelot here, able to do some damage. $24 minutes left to go. Hudsonic. Bats up top. Bats. Jumps on top of the barrels. Hudsonic reloads the bazooka. Hudsonic. Oh, and Bats jumps down with the MG42. Oh, man, that was great. Went right through the floorboards, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, went over to the opposite side of the stairs. Nice job, buddy. Let's go take a look at the team stats, shall we? Big Floppa coming in at number 1 right now in frags. To Tony in 2. Well, we have 62. I mean, pretty damn close. Number 3 is Zodiac. 4 is Bats. Number 5, Frosty Sauce. Number 6, Freeman. Number 7, we have Washed. Number 8, Noel 1893. Number 9, Pookie Bear. And number 10, Saint. Go take a look at the overall team comparison in just a moment. Go get a... maybe not a Raka. Just flying low. Major Tom. Another P-Strike. And the P-Strike nails another Tiger, I believe. Yes! Commander Welshie goes 2 for 2 so far. Going to have 1 more P-Strike with about 3 minutes left to go. Very nice, buddy. Welshie on point tonight with him. And the key thing about nailing those P-Strikes is you got to report them back to your armor crews and say, hey, I got the P-Strike, I got the Tiger, it's down, it's down, it's down, let's push. There's a little opportunity here for us to make some ground. Let's go take a look at the Allied armor crews. We got the Jumbo 76 4th gearing it now. We got 1 more Tiger, though. Yeah, hopefully they get intel on that. 676 for the Allies, 600 for... so we do see a little bit of a comeback here. Axis are winning the MG battle by a little bit. Tanks. Oh, tanks aren't loading. Okay, never mind about the tanks. It was loading earlier. Let me go and do a refresh real quick. Okay, tanks isn't loading. The tanks aren't loading. So that is counting as 0 for both sides right now. It's just something new we're trying out, so I'm going to work out the bugs. And we'll get it spick and span over the next couple editions. Allies able to make a little bit of ground, but once again, you got to remember they're pushing Foy, or they're pushing in the openness of Foy. 75. 75 facing a satchel. Nope, able to get him just in time. 76 is now making their way forward. Airhead did land after the bombing run. It's alive and well, but that Airhead is out in the open. Bats could have a really good MG spot. Oh, the artillery's coming in clutch. Oh, the artillery is dialed in. Another Airhead spawn wave should be about maybe 5-6 seconds from now. Nope, maybe a little bit longer. Let's see. Bats is ready with the MG though. Blueberry's trying to run off, and the MG exit. Oh man, Bat's laying it on, but only is able to get a few. No, another artillery round. But here they go. They're trying to make their way in. Everybody, we'll get a POV of the 76 as it tries to support its infantry buddies. '76 making its way up. Bombing run goes through for TRR, gets a couple. Yeah, I mean, 75th just has so much map control over there to the back. Artillery did land over here. Oh, another Tiger gets destroyed. Another Tiger gets destroyed from... Was the 76 able to wipe it? I think they have an angle, but the Tiger gets taken out from something. And the Jumbo's going to push forward, knowing that they got full armor advantage. The next tank for the Axis is in middle HQ. It's going to be a medium P4. And that's it. So it's going to be up to 18 players on 75th side to make up the difference, at least for the next couple minutes. Unless we see a Stuka strike. Airhead is still alive and well, although remember it's still out in the open. I think the last spawn wave will be coming in any second. I think they got one more maybe. One or two more. And one more Airhead spawn wave maybe. There we go. Artillery falls a little bit farther away, but the rounds are pouring on in. Oh, Mamma Mia. The infantry just can't get out of there alive. We got Air Tante, one squad lead. 76 is, there's no going back for the 76 at this point, really. You're desperately calling for more infantry support, but the infantry can't get to him because the arty's just lambasting him down with round after round. Rocket ricochets. You know, I really one day want to be able to catch like a really cool ricochet. Das Haltberg, the streamer on the PC side, has been able to catch a decent amount of them. Or at least a few, I know, of a cool ricochet. Oof, 76 takes a couple. Another one. Falls a little bit short there from Stacks. Oh, the Blueberries just can't get... Nobody can get inside the trenches. Everybody's fighting to get up there. We got another Jumbo coming up to help out, I think. Yep. Two Jumbo 76s now committed to the hard camp for TRR. They're doing it. This is the all-in call, but the infantry can't get to him. Irritante desperately trying to get closer, but can't get the OP in the prime position. Axis still haven't brought up the armor crew from middle. We got one P4, I think. I can't see the dots, everybody. 276 is now for the Allies in the hard cap. Getting maximum. Oh, he has 176 a little bit outside. Okay, we got the P4 coming down the main road right there. Pretty much TR is fully. I think they're going to be fully committing, and they only have a skeleton crew back on defense. Jumbo rolls up right inside the circle. Looking to get a little bit of protection here behind the boxes. Very nice push here by TRR. 75th gets a couple MGs popping off. And I think TRR is going to get this. It's looking really good. P4 is trying to make a quick push up here to maybe get a side shot on the Jumbo. But I think the Jumbo has a pretty good angle facing that way. Rafik, Bonkers, Conkers, and Reedy up there to the top. And can we see our third cap of the game, ladies and gentlemen? Look at all those rockets coming on in, but they're just ricocheting. And TRR goes up 3-2 with 14 minutes left to go. What a long comeback. Panzer IV swinging around the left-hand side, though. Can the 75th Armor Crew make the difference? We got Why So Salty Tex, Arctic Warrior. Going for the side angle. Gunner's got to turn. Gunner's got to turn. Gunner's got to turn. Oh, no, he's not turning. He's got to turn, got to turn, got to turn. No, it's gonna be too late. And the Panzer IV goes, oh no. I think they could have had a little chance right there. But it was the comms were just a little bit too late. 75th does have a really good map position, however. They got an airhead dropping to the bottom, looking to get some backline pressure in. Two Jumbo still rocking the hard cap. Man, what a good game. What a very good game. But these Jumbos got to be oh so careful. We got it plenty of fuel. Should see another half-track maybe spawned in. Melshi may be thinking about a half-track. Jumbo takes yet another rocket. Hopefully we see a repair station get built nearby. Maybe in the trenches. Rocket comes in to take out, maybe almost like an AT gun. Yeah, another AT gun. Now, the big thing for the Axis, got to get some more of those AT guns up. Just keep building them. Left and right, left and right. Dropping those supply boxes. .12 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Well, she's driving up with the supply truck. The Airhead is live for 75th. 75th. The Airhead is... Where's the Airhead, everybody? Where is it? It's over here down below us. There it is. Oh my gosh, this could be a huge Airhead for 75th. Bullet for you is back here. Nice big spawn. Oh, got a good, yeah, decent size spawn wipe, decent size. The big thing is you got two squad leads off of that. Got at least 2 squad leads. Okay, Kilo's gonna go for the Garrison. Dismantle this. Now they're gonna set up to the rears. They got AT players coming in from the back. Irritante guns down one of them. That's the big thing. Irritante is going to need to communicate this. So will the MGs. To say, hey, we got boom, we got red bear, we got enemies over here to the rear. One explosion happens around the circle. That's going to be the repair station. 2 Jumbos still alive. Oh, look at all these raspberries. Now, if the Axis can build some AT guns over here, that would be so freaking clutch, man. Would love to see a quick improvised double person AT gun. Right on the road even. Just pump the rounds in the back of the Jumbo. More raspberries. They aren't worried about flak battery. Flak battery is totally empty. 75th is fully committed to the attack. Item squad may dip his toes into the territory. Notices how the camp progress will begin. More rockets into the Jumbo. Washed has made his way inside the hard cap, fragging like his life depends on it. Right, dies right by the Garrison. We'll be able to mark that. Another rocket into the Jumbo. Mamma mia! Oh, another rocket! These jumbos just getting peppered left or right. That was just your life. Ani, Bats, over here in the hard cap. Was just your life. Gonna stand up for a second. Gonna push. Here he goes into the trenches with the Car 98. Goes for the Garrison. Can he dismantle it? Was just your life? Oh my gosh, he's gonna get the Garrison. Bro! Oh, was just your life gets it in the middle of all the chaos, and he's able to dismantle the Garrison. And the Bobby run goes over, gets the jumbo. Oh, mamma mia, what a big amount of plays there for 75th. Holy shnikes, and Bubba Dewey goes the other jumbo 76. Oh my god. Wow, what a change of events. Wow. Demon. And the cap progress is going to come in for the Axis now. TRR needs to regroup rapidly. We got a recon tank over here to the back. They just lost 2 jumbos. They lost the Garrison in the circle. The bombing run came through. I mean, the bombing run probably would have got the Garrison. Probably would have. I think it would have. But you never know. Sometimes it goes right on over. You never know. Now we have a counter bombing run by TRR. This is going to be the last bombing run of the game, going straight north to south. Remember, they haven't lost the point yet. There's just a lot of freaking 75th raspberries inside the hard cat. This bomber run's going straight north to south. It's going to get a little chunk, but the meat of 75th is already inside the trenches. Do we have already active? We do. We got 2 tanks coming out of mid-HQ. We got a 76 out of 75. 75th has about 45 seconds till they can cap this. TR, they got some bodies. Hey, a couple good grenades, and this is all clear. Got to keep that in mind. But man, that was just your life, jumping on in there, going through it all, focusing on the Garrison, not worrying about anything else. Oh my gosh. Just dismantles it right in the middle of all that. What a play, buddy. What a play. Cap progress still going in favor of 75th. Plenty of raspberries inside the circle. We're out of bombing runs. We're out of we're going to have peace strikes with a few minutes left to go. But 75th controls the main access point into Southern Edge. Greyhound gets destroyed, or the Puma gets destroyed over to the back. All right, TR's got to set up for the final push now. Big thing about after you lose a point is resetting your OPs. We got King Squad's OP, Easy Squad's OP. All these OPs were reset, so very good job by the squad leads in getting those replaced. Here they come from multiple angles. Can TRR take it back from 75th? Man, that backline airhead play by Commander Countryman was so clutch. Curtis Cap could have a big-time OP, though, here in this trench. Gotta put it down right away. Got to watch out for the flames, though. Oh, Curtis Cat, no OP, buddy. Buddy, you gotta put down your OP. Put down your OP, please, 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 please. Waiting for the watch for the cooldown. Probably didn't have the cooldown ready to go yet. This is where players are watching that cooldown. Here we go. Curtis Cat places it right there. The Bull right behind him, looking to make a push to the trenches. Here we go. Curtis Cat goes for it. Dives on in. Can have a couple frags right in front of him. Stacks. Oh, gets gunned down to the back from Washed. The Bull rushes the trenches as well. The Bull. Washed again. The Washed. Oh, no, buddy. Rocket to the back of the medium 75. A very good round. Takes out a good chunk. And TRR pushing on in with the Jumbo 76 and the 75. Here we go. Little double whammy play. Map situation check. We got 2 Axis tanks coming down the main road, though. I think that's going to be a Tiger and a Panzer IV. So TR is going to have a few moments to take advantage of this. Sergeant Shifty. Let's go get a POV of Sergeant Shifty, shall we? Tries to frag Horty in the truck. Rockets flying overhead from Shifty. Pushing through the trenches. Gotta watch out for mines, though. Watch out for mines, Shifty. I think actually they're all probably exploded. Shifty getting inside. Monitors the chevrons for his team. Looks... Everybody's dead. Marks the supply truck, though. Let's take a look at the overall view, shall we? Man, that went from a long meat grind sort of match to a quick flipperooski here to Tony with the FG42, no doubt. Yep, Tony coming over here to the back, looking to frag somebody out. Knows his team is depending on him. Strafe here run. Goes up to the front line. TR still capping with these two tanks right in the middle of the hard cap. Axis tanks getting in position over there to the left-hand side. They're going to have a massive play. Let's go take a look. The Axis tanks, they're getting an angle. Tiger, P4. They got about 20 seconds to make a decision here. If they can clap both the Allied tanks, that's going to be massive. Although there are a lot of blueberries around the hard cap. One big artillery round lands. Tiger's pushing up still. They got about 10 seconds. They got to get this. They got to get this ranged in. Tiger. No, and TRR is going to cap with 4 minutes left to go. One side shot into the jumbo. Rocket sails on over into the medium 75 and wipes it. Tiger should have a second round in on the jumbo here in a second. Jumbo, Tiger. Boom, I'm trying to repair. No, the Tiger jumbo 7 to go. And TRR loses 2 tanks in 10 seconds. Panzer IV is pushing on in. It's going to be up to TRR infantry in order to make a comeback here. Holy shnikerooties. What are we going to see for the Allied infantry? We got to see bazookas galore. Panzer IV is cruising forward. Oh man, the Allies just got a hold for a minute 20. But the raspberries are poured in. Panzer IV is doing Uis. Trying to just burn as many OPs as they possibly can here around the hard cap. Raspberries pouring in from the right side of our screen into the circle. Allies have no armor support right now. Raspberries going on into Tony, dropping the FG42. Going for the assault kit. Gonna dismantle the Garrison of the hard cap. Push forward. Sergeant Shifty, though, comes up with a clutch frag. Panzer IV crashes in. Raspberries. Half-track play from the Allied commander. Ricochet. Oh no, it's the half-track driver died. Panzer IV takes a rocket, spins around. The half-track's not alive. I'm pretty sure it's not alive. Another blueberry spawn wave down to the bottom. Blueberry's trying to come in from the top of our screen towards the hard cap here. Panzer IV rams the half-track. And it takes it out. Oh, oh, there we go, baby. What a play. Mamma mia. 75th still capping. Rocking into the back. Panzer IV goes Mamma Mia in the circle. Blueberry's trying to push forward as fast as I can, but they're getting gunned down out in the open. But they have a nice push up there for the top of our screen. They just have to get those blueberries from the right side into the circle, but the artillery round is shutting it down. Oh, man. P-strike! P-strike! P-strike nails the Tiger! Oh, my gosh! Well, she goes 3 for 3! But there's too many raspberries. There's too many. And 75th. Oh, 75th will cap it back with 1 minute 29 left to go. Oh, mamma mia. Holy shnikerooties. What an ending, buddies. Oh, my gosh. Oh. What a heartbreak loss for TRR to cap that back with just 10 minutes left to go. But what a counterattack played there by 75th. Wow, wow. Oh my gosh, what a game. What a game. Oh, the Tiger and Panzer IV play over there to the right. to come. I mean, the Tiger took its time. That's the thing. They didn't want to risk it. So, I mean, if I sounded like I was harsh on them, I thought they were going to fire, but they wanted to take their time, make sure they lined up the shot perfectly. And they nailed the 76, and the 75 got taken out with the rockets over there behind the haystacks, and that came up so big. Oh my gosh, what a back and forth though over Southern Edge. Man, that match went 0 to 60 real fast. But man, oh man, GG's to both teams. Oh, schnackaroonies, that was so good. Wow. What a game. What a game. All right, we'll go give commends up here to Commander Welshie for a fantastic performance. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Wowzers. Oh my gosh. Wow. Allies actually came ahead in the frags towards the end. They pulled ahead. I mean, they were down a little bit earlier, but Axis with the MG lead. Wow. And armor, of course, armor is a little bit bugged. Oh, we'll figure that out, though. But artillery, Axis with the advantage. We saw Axis had the artillery all matchup. But man, oh man, what a game. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and jump on to the pub stream of TRR, or sorry, 22nd. Go get some pub stream event, and we'll just carry on over to the next stream, which is going to be at in about 45 minutes. So we'll go check out the 22nd server, see what they got going on over there. Man, what a game, though. Oh, my gosh, what a game. Oh, what's going on? What is... I messed that up? Wait, let me do that one more time. Oh, wait. All servers. There we go. Okay. We'll go on to 22nd server, see what they got going on. Oh, my gosh, what a game. Oh, what a freaking game. Wow. All right, we'll go ahead and jump on here. Wow, what a matchup. That was great. That was so good. Go ahead and reduce the brightness real quick here. There we go. We'll go and zip on to admin camera. See what we got going on in the 22nd server, everybody. Next match is in about 8 p.m. Eastern. What a match. What a match. Oh. All right, we'll keep the or we'll go find what's a Puma doing? Going to POV the Puma. Okay, then we got all the things taken care of. Puma, Solo Puma over here, taking a shot, and they go blah, blah, blah. The life of a Solo Puma. Do have a Stuka, though, falling up here to the very top. Oh, and it nails the supply truck and an AT gun. Nice little double Stuka right there. Nice one pushing up to the front line. Let's go take a look at the next match. Nope. This one's gotta be a little bit careful. So next match will be SME Day, everybody. SME Day with checkpoint as the middle point. Access in pretty good control of St. Mary's. Got a little Garrison sit over there to the far right. Front line doesn't look too bad. Go to keep the camera here for a second, everybody. I'll be right back. IS-1 ride out in the open. No challengers really to them, though. Do have the Brumbar over there to the southeast. Katusha falling over to the back. Airhead falling down to the southwest from the from the Soviets. Luke's going up against a con car. Oh, the Luke's. Solo con car. Rodney Farva. Luke's trying to get a little bit of coverage. Driver trying to negotiate with the hand cart a little bit. Two-person Luke's versus a clown car. And there we go. The Luke's will clean it up. I was wondering if that was going to end. Luke's roaming around now. They are hurt a little bit. Taking another side shot. IS-1. Takes care. Okay. Soviets do have that airhead that went live down to the southwest of St. Mary, so that is good to go. Got the Brumbar still active over there to the bottom right. Nice big wave here. Ryan's privates. We'll get a POV. Garrison goes locked. Ryan's privates. Dismantles. And fires back. Blueberry stacking the hard cap pretty well here. Soviets bringing up one more tank, booking it straight down the road. It's a solo. Let's see what the solo taker does. Solo tanker's gonna stay still. I'm gonna take out one of the tanks over there. Rocket sails in over from the right side. Got Menace jumping at the opportunity. Satchel's placed. And down she goes. Menace. Now approaching Windmill Hillside, although the church is facing a little bit of pressure. We'll go check out the church. Got a decent spawn wave to the back there. Keep the camera here for a second, everybody, while I finish up this thumbnail. Getting the thumbnail ready for the next match real quick. Alrighty, I think that is done. Should be ready to go. Changes saved. Perfect. And we are good. Perfect. Okay, great. Soviets trying to sneak on in here, but can't quite break this Axis defense. And the Axis have no garrisons, everybody. They got nothing. One over to the far east, but they're just relying on outposts right now. We got a TIS-1 over here to the bottom. We got some targets in the church. Next stream will be in about 30 minutes, everybody. We'll be jumping on over to the TFMC and S7 match. One pushing over here in the middle of the hard camp. Rocket. Garrison does go one for the Axis in the middle. St. Mary's. Nice one's just look at the. Just blast these blueberries one by one here. One rolls forward. Recon vehicle down to the bottom right. But the Axis stacking the hard cap. Watching all over it. Got some bodies over there by Windmill Hillside. Just a couple. But in a pub match, we always know that a couple sometimes is all it takes. Nice, we go. Nice one begins to push back just a little bit. Got the Puma rolling around to the top here. May have a chance. Be a long shot though. Puma's crashing forward. Is it solo? Yep, it sure is. Solo. A tribe. Call David. Oh no, the Puma won't be able to go for it. Okay. Kuma still going around the back here. Got another P-strike landing over to the far rears, but I think it's going to be a little bit off. Yeah, okay. T-34 is able to make it out alive pretty easily. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, oh man. Oh, shucks. But he's going to be surrounded. Tibericious. He's got a POV at Tibericious. Ah, no, POV's not working. Ugh. Gonna hold the stairs here. Throws a grenade. Bounces. Palm. Palm up. Fires! The grenade, though! Ah, the grenade nails it. Oh. Clutch grenade, though. Very, very clutch grenade. Venomoose. Yeah, Venomoose won't be able to bring him back to life. Yeah, the defense on windmills seems to be just fine. Just fine. Ryan's privates. Extreme Badger. Pushing up down below. Gets gunned down. Transport truck coming to the back. Who's Cactus? Doesn't hear it. Kevin rolling up forward. Kevin. A little bit of surprise there. Soviets still trying to get it, but windmills, they've gotten a Garrison up to the northeast of windmills. Up here to the top right. And the blueberries pouring on forward. This looks really good for the Axis. And the Axis should go up 4-1. Yes, they do. 5th point sees a little bit of pressure here. If you're just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers. We just finished up the TRR versus 75th matchup on Southern Edge, which was a banger of a match. Highly recommend going back and watching that. Now we're just doing a little intermittent break on 22nd 4ID server, Luda pub stream. And then we're going to jump over to another match for the off-season competitively between TFMC and S7. Over there on SME with Checkpoint as the middle point. A little bit of movement over here by 5th, but the Soviets do have a garrison up to the north, so it should be okay. Fingers Disturbator. Coming on forward here. Got some Soviet presence. They did put down a garrison to the southwest of the point, so that looks okay now. Nice one. Feeling some heat. Cactus. But yeah, pub matches, I mean, the thing is, like, you never know what's going to happen. It's always random. You have a couple of dual recon tanks. What is this? 2 Pumas back-to-back. 1 solo Puma here. Is this another solo Puma? 2 solo Pumas. I wonder if they're friends. I wonder if they're going to be up to something. Nope, maybe not. Commanding tonight for the Axis is Raining Death. Camp progress begins for them on Soviet vantage point. Still got a decent Soviet defensive crew back there, though. Clown car taking a rocket. See if they can escape from this. Yeah, I think they should be okay. Soviet vantage point. Still getting a little bit of pressure, but the trenches here can just be an absolute pain for both sides to work with. Should see plenty of mines, hopefully placed. Plenty. You see trenches like this. Can be such a good place to get a whole bunch of mine franks. Beef jiggler. Puma. Got Lucas down here in the trench. No, not going for it. Camp progress is going to continue. The Axis now have 2 garrisons, one to the bottom left and one to the right. Puma splashing about. Blade off. Jeffy Jeff. Baked Wookie. %50 cap now for the Axis. Trizzy. Trizzy lies low. I don't know what happened there, buddy. Uncle Stalin tries to go for the shovel swipe. Misses. Jeffy Jeff holds still. And Uncle Stalin shoots him right in the back. Camp Parker still coming in for the Axis here on 5th. And it looks like they are going to take home the 5-0 with plenty of blueberry support here in the circle. And there we go. Already the Axis will take home the 5-0. And we think it will have at least a little bit. We'll see the opening of the next match. Then we'll jump on over to TFMC versus S7. We'll give commands to the Axis commander. Raining death right there. Oh, man, that Foy match, though. Mamma mia. What a crazy, crazy ending. All right, everybody, able to see what the next map is? And what are the chances? Let me see Foy again. Now remember, I have not told anybody I'm doing this pub stream. This is purely random. Don't know how many competitive players are in here, but pub streams are a good way to fill the gap in between competitive matches. if you have the brake. We have a transport truck here in the right, facing the road. We got a medium 75 and a recon vehicle down the middle. Go change the factions real quick. Solo medium 75, everybody. Got a solo medium. Got a solo recon. Cloudberg jumping out. Fires rounds at the 75. Maybe a few words being spoken here. Cloudberg fires more rounds in front of the 75. Maybe a little bit angry that the medium, he took the medium 75 and he didn't get it. Cloudberg fires some warning shots at the driver. He jumps back in the recon tank. 4 vehicles ready to go at wall drop. Axis load up on their side. And here we go. Vote kick has been started. F19 Oodle. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And he will stay in the game. Blueberry Wave makes their way over to West Bend. Axis, of course, heavily favored to capture West Bend off the opening. You could just tell by how close it is to the front line and everything. They could jump right across the border and get in the hard cap pretty easily. Of course, this is a pub match, so any of that could change. Major force skin behind here. Throwing a quick grenade. Artillery magnets. Perfect name to... perfect name. Axis haven't gotten control of this just yet. The Allies are pouring a whole bunch into sector. Axis got some in here. They got 1 Garrison over there to the left, Garrison to the right. Okay, so they have 3 Garrisons, 4 Garrisons, actually 5 Garrisons. 5 Garrisons on the map. Do have a Panzer IV making a wide flank over there. Bobby and K2. Nope. And the Allies start to get a little bit of cap progress here, everybody. West Bend's not going to be so easy after all for the Axis to take. Got a good little opening cap battle for a pub match. Not too shabby at all. Got a 75 down to the bottom along with a Stewie. Supply truck coming over to the far right. It's going to be from the Recon SL. Maybe the Raspberry spots it. Not too sure. Axis begins stacking in the building. And boy, oh boy, is that a juicy target for an artillery shell. Oh, the strafing run comes out through and gets a good chunk of them. But still, they're going to keep spawning on in. Stewie comes up to help support. Allies get camp progress back. Remember, it takes 2 minutes to camp, everybody. All the action is over here. There's hardly anybody else outside of the map, or outside of this. We do have the Panzer IV solo P4, Panzer down 247 by N30 Highway. Then we have the Puma trying to flank from behind. But the Allies are winning the sector battle. Rocket sails in front, takes out the Stewie. Solo 75 by Holden. 2 tits. Splashing the hard camp. Bombing run coming in over to the bottom. It's going to be to the south of the 75. Won't be quite there. Bombing run goes through. Could get the up. Oh no. Puma's still alive. Remember, there's just a solo, and Fee 19 Oli was kicked from the server. Puma leaves the 75 alone. Oh no, Puma's gonna roll around. Jump into the side of the gunner seat. Round goes in. Allies still camping this. They're almost there. Raspberries trying to stack the hard cap. Puma. Another round in. 75 slowly turning. And the Puma takes it out. Oh, and somebody did jump at the Puma. I thought it was a solo Puma. I guess not. Puma rolls around. The hard cap. Progress goes back in favor of the Axis. Oh, no. Okay, Allies get it. Allies get it. And the Allies almost got it, and they do. Okay, the Allies go up 3-2. With an hour and 18 minutes left to go. However, we're going to be jumping over to the server. I'm watching it fill up, so we'll be going over there pretty soon, everybody. Axis holding on a little bit. We did see the supply truck go over, but it looks like the Garrison's being found. Got one blueberry over to the backside. What a good opening, though, for a pub match. That was pretty solid. It really was. Two Garrisons placed back there. We got one Garrison for the Allies right to the south of westbound. They're all coming off of it. Uncle Daddy, Uncle Adolf. Fire goes jam. Grenade bounces. Oh, takes up all the... Boy just has a few people sneaking toward it. Luminary. Or Luminary coming around. Iron Lung inside. Nope, not going to see each other. Leon tries to get him with the shotgun. Luminary. Iron... Oh! Lines up at point blank range and puts the shot on in. Alrighty, buddy. We'll go ahead and jump on over to the match here. Okay, let's take a look. Do I need to do this? Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, and as tradition, let me just blank this out real quick. And we'll type in the password. And we'll get everything ready to go. Everybody's just getting their exercise on in. I think we're almost ready to go here. Yeah, I think we should be almost ready. Okay, buddy, I'll be right back. I'm going to go refill my drinks. Alrighty, I think we're getting ready to begin in just a moment. Log utilities, though, keeps coming up repeatedly. La 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 la. Hopefully we'll start here in a second. A little bit of a delay. Any second. Sometimes there are just unexpected issues, everybody. They're having trouble getting the bot to turn off. It just keeps popping up in the top right. Okay, I'm just going to put on something else real quick, everybody. I don't know when this is going to start. So we'll just I'll put on something else here. Post your information in there just as like a streamer Rolodex, if you will. Streamer contact list. And put the whether you're on PC or console, maybe both. Then your languages, your links, all that kind of good stuff. That way we can create a nice little central repository for streamers, and they can go off to the embassy if needed, or any other Discord if need be. Sort of becoming a little bit of a hub for other things than just recruiting, but that's okay. That's totally fine. Over here to the back, the SPA, the Brumbar up there to the north, still launching shells. Panzer IV over here to the back. Another P4. No Tiger on the board yet. MSU opting for a double P4 opening versus a P4 plus a heavy. Rodriguez taking out a couple, wipes the outpost. Iron still lying low, puts a proxy satchel down, knowing that his time may be near over. Iron, oh. And Iron put down a 30-second satchel, so we'll see that puppy go off in a few seconds. 75 goes Bubba Dewey right there down below. Bar rounds land. I actually don't think the satchel's going to get anything. Yeah, unfortunately not. There was a lot of raspberries, but they pushed over here to the south. Big Dog coming to the back. Big Dog wipes an outpost. Master Yoda to the opposite side. Big Dog takes care of that. Looking around. Zombie. Big Dog. This Big Dog's got a bandage. Zombie sees him. Zombie. There he goes. Lines up the perfect shot. Nails it. Cab Progress comes in for MSU. They have a few bodies over here. Bombing run on its way south to north. unfortunately, it's actually not going to get much. Commanding today for the Axis is Chicken Nuts. For the Allies, for 9th PZ, don't know if I've seen the commander yet. There he is. Commander's down to the south. Commanding tonight for 9th PZ is Percante. Bombing run from MSU comes over to the back. Looks like it's going to be a little bit more successful. Gets 2 raspberries. See if it's able to get 3. Yes, does get 3. Yeah, 3 raspberries. MSU did look like they could have been forced back, but they fought to get control over the little bit of a housing complex here. Holding on to this ground that they desperately need so they don't get boxed out. Okay, I think we're good to go now. We're good to go now. After a little bit of delay, everybody. We're live here on SME for this matchup between TFMC and S7. And of course, as tradition, when I cast these sort of games, I gotta say, I had to get that out of my throat. It was stuck in there, but now we're all good to go. 1 minute 22 left on the wall drop. Checkpoint is one of my favorite points to cast just because of how even it is. There's just so much that's possible for both sides. It really is. You could get some good armor play down to the south, some infantry frags up to the north and curling around. Both Route de Gambleville and Maison de Creek are the 4th point, so we're not going to really see too much stretching to the other parts of the map. Allies, no doubt, breathing a little bit of sigh of relief as they see they don't have to worry about SME, or the cemetery, that is. And the stats at the bottom will be refreshing as soon as more data works its way on in. All right, it's 8 seconds till the wall drop is complete. There we go. Let's see what both these sides have cooking up for checkpoint. 2 trucks down below. 10 passengers in that one. 6 in this one. S7 have anything cooked up when it comes to truck snipes? Oh, man. Truck split off. Nothing over there. Looks to be okay. Bombard around, or Allied SPA lands over there in the hard camp. And here we go. The battle for the checkpoint will begin between these two sides. It should be a pretty good match. I mean, both sides are pretty good. Tony, and they roll the transport truck with double rockets down to the south to try to get to the back of the P4. One of the AT players does die. Tony is right there. Panzer IV backing up. Oh, man, what a nice play there by 2 AT players to try to make a quick takedown of the enemy tank, though. That could have worked down beautifully. Bombard down. Right there. Panzer IV looking out to Tony. Hold still to Tony is a M1 Grand. Okay. So we're going to have the rocket. And so Panzer IV should be okay. Plus Wolf and a Viking. Alrighty. Take a look at the circle. Pretty good fight so far over the hard camp. Take a look at the map situation. Garrisons have all been placed. Good to go. Got a good wraparound starting to form. Oh, actually, no real penetration either side. Pretty even so far. Pretty even. Cap goes in favor of S7. Let me just check the stream, everybody. Make sure that... Gotta pay attention to when I need to flip the title, then we should be good. Okay, S7 about 75% there. Grip and Rip gets out of the tank down below. Medium 75 is taking a little bit of damage. But they should be just barely out of range of the P4's barrel. Luke's is doing a good job of splashing the hard cap, but S7 does have a recon vehicle over to the back along with a Stewie coming around. First cap's almost complete. Teutonia shifted over there to the right side. And the first cap, the first cap does go to S7, so they're going to begin wrapping around. We do have the Greyhound coming around to the rears. Greyhound, Nate Dogg, got to report that back. Two-person Greyhound, Spectre, Mahojo. We've seen Mahojo work some wonders in these tanks. Okay, that is done and good to go. Perfect. Greyhound still going, gonna burn an outpost right there to the right. Another rocket! They're just trying to live as long, just trying to cause as many shenanigans as possible. Putty, 987 to the right. Looking to maybe line up a long distance one. You know, we'll stay here to see if Putty's able to nail it. But maybe Greyhound escapes. Yes, they do. Okay. Alrighty, so we'll leave Mahojo and the Greyhound crew to roam around the backline, see what's going on. Garrison Network looks solid for TFMC, though. Got a Puma over there to the bottom. Matty Ice with the flamethrower. TFMC getting pushed back out of checkpoint pretty quickly here. Libby beats Sledge. Axis do lose a tank down below, I think, maybe. No, maybe the 75, actually. Yeah, 75 gets destroyed. 75 is down right to the back, and the Puma got wiped. Map position. Recon over to the rears. Commending tonight for TFMC is 4009. For S7, it's going to be... Don't know yet. Don't see the commander. Someone maybe in the supply truck. We'll take a look in the classic Poppy Salami. Over there in that. Randy Bobani up on the hedge. If you're just joining me, I am your host tonight, Smithers, for this competitive Hella Loose match between TFMC and S7 here on SME with checkpoint as the middle point. A pretty straightforward mid-cap. S7 came forward. Now they're pushing out of checkpoint. And we saw just one cap so far in these first 10 minutes. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button real good, please. If you're interested in competitive Hella Loose, you can always check out the Discord link in the video description. Or you could sign up as a console PC or PC recruit. Swaglands Jr. Let's take a look at the backline supply drop going around there. Commander Force getting up those backline garrisons. Mags coming around. Cyrus. Nope. Now, the good thing for TFMC is that they do have their 4th point right next door. Gotta remember that. Mags burns the outpost. Nationals place. Shopping siren. Mags wins another frag. Mamma mia. Tony Horton so far is #1 in frags, followed by Tony. 3rd is Sensory's Climax, and 4th is Mags. Of course, it's going to take maybe another minute or 2 to get those recent frags updated. Axis almost fully over here in the D column. They're trying to set up some more spawns up to the north. We do see a garrison up there to the far top, which is that's nice to see. That way that allows them to leak SLs around over the course of the match to at least harass S7 in the backline just a little bit here and there. Looks like they're stacking their armor on this southern hedge. We got a P4 Puma. We got 2 repair stations ready to go. Now remember, with the P4 and the mediums able to take 2 shots now from heavies, it comes up oh so clutch. Because before the P4 used to be just 1 pop shot, and now they can take a shot, back up, get repaired, and see if they can go at it once again. Resupply station as well. Look at this, treating their tankers like royalty here. Couple repair stations, got a garrison, ammo resupply. Very nice, buddies. Take care of your tankers, and most of the time you're going to see your team win. A German soldier, yes, in the bush with rifleman loadout, trying to just survive. We have a P4 down below. That's 2 P4s on the board. The Allies just see their first heavies coming up here in just a second. Love Squad by the bottom HQ. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Assuming they're waiting for the first 76. He paid for firing that rocket. 75 moves up to the next hedge. Now this 75 does not have 2 repair stations with them. They're going to peek and see what they got up here. This is Grip and Rip, Magic Conch, Bandit. Doing a little test through the hedge. Do they have it? I think they got one shot in on the P4. Fire back. They nailed the recon tank, though. Panzer IV still alive. First Tiger's almost there. The recon tank, Red and Rep, over there to the back line. Looking to do some shenanigans. Here's the Tiger. Greyhound. Oh, man. Let's see how they play this. Greyhound gets hung up on the hedge a little bit. All the Axis tanks are right there. Red and Rep. Cruiser around. Panzer IV's looking. Looks like they got intel back on it. Okay. So the Greyhound will not be able to take them by surprise just yet. Both 2 repair stations get destroyed. Other one was built. Oh man, are the Axis stacking a lot of armor in a little place? Now this will make an optimal spot for a P-strike from the Allies. And if you nail this, if you angle that just right, baby, you can get a sick sick P-strike. Unfortunately, most of the time the issue is that the commander does not know about these sick opportunities. That's usually the problem. But we got a P4, Tiger, and a Brumbar in one location, and this Panzer IV is over here to the back. They did get engine. I think they're going to go bum and doing, everybody. Oh. Tony Horton. Ace of Spades. Fires at the back. Bombing run called into checkpoint. Okay, Panzer IV does get clapped. Got a Tiger and a P4 doing a little double peeking, maybe. Side shot comes on in. Long range rocket. Commander Force is dropping that real quick to maybe ease the pressure on the front line. Foreign Tiger trying to do the old double Taparooski. But the medium 75 is backed up. First Jumbo shouldn't be too far away. It should be up on the front line somewhere. We have 275s. 275s, recon tank. Transport truck driven out of bounds for max vehicle, I'm assuming. 75 takes one shot. They fire back. Oh, the round from the Tiger, I think, sailed right above them. And they're going to go back. Now they have two repair stations. Okay. Allied tankers are getting treated the exact same way. Living in style, in comfort, luxury, if you will. Allied SPA cruising on forward. Insano is in this one. I'm so sorry, but I do not see the first Jumbo 76, unless that is it. Okay, yeah, so they just a little bit delayed on the first Jumbo spawning. Okay, that makes sense then. Both repair stations get destroyed for the Allied 75. You have a whole bunch of raspberries, though, coming up on the hedge. Hickory, Donnie. Does the... Okay, the 75, they did get double tap by the Panzer IV and the Tiger. Very nice plays. Donnie may be thinking about a satchel against the hedge line. Donnie's lining one up. Donnie, thinking about it. Satchel in hand. And places it. Maybe he waited till I had the camera on the perfect spot. Oh, double satchel there. The Tiger must have had an argument with the P4. Now it's mounting it to show its dominance. As we sometimes see with tankers. They will argue with one another, and then the Tiger will remind them who's in charge and do a little bit of mounting, as we see in nature all the time. Tiger backs up. New repair stations will need to be built. And this is the key part that TFMC is trying to hang on to down to the south. This is preventing a real big S7 push along the creek bed and everything, along the roads. And they're just buying some time for the team to maybe make some progress up to the north, maybe get a nice sneaky backline Garrison. Got a blueberry, the claw, going over there to that raspberry Garrison. Corey, though, we got the little OP in the bush. Oh! Horacio pushing up forward. Satchel's right there on the hedge. That's a friendly satchel, keep in mind. Big dunk. Nate Dog. Knows the satchel's there. Oh, no. Oh, Nate Dog. Buddy, I don't think you're going to be able to dismantle that Nate Dog, buddy. Just a little bit. I think it's going to have time. Poor Nate Dog. On bar, Tiger, Panzer IV down below. But keep in mind, the P-Strike, everybody's going to be ready really shortly. Pretty shortly here. Keep an eye on it. Oh man, I never wanted an allied commander to drop a P-strike so badly as they do right now. Oh my gosh, that's a potential triple right there. It really is. With some damaged tanks, the AoE effect. Oh, I don't want to miss it. I really don't. But I obviously don't know if the allied commander is going to be able to have that intel down there. It's just so good of a mark. It's so good. And especially because it's on the edge as well. So the P-strike will take a minimal amount of time to come on in from the south. But so far, overall from the map situation, everybody, S7 cleaning out everything around checkpoint. Looks extremely solid. They're dealing with some pushing up to the north. South is holding strong, the help of those tanks, of course, in the open field. And if you sense, like, if a team... Let's go take a look at the stats real quick, shall we? Let's see here. Yeah, the allies are winning big on frags. So we're at 337 to 231 right now. Don't pay attention to armor. But when you're down on frags like that, one thing you can do is just leverage a lot of more armor crews. That, I mean, because obviously tanks aren't worried about winning gunfights, and they can back up the infantry where they are. Let's see if they could help turn the tide a little bit. And that's what I think TFMC is going for in this situation. They're just holding their lanes, and they got the benefit of the points all being lined up, although the P4 up top does get clapped. Go check out these infantry plays over here. So I just realized I've been pretty much on the southern part of the map the entire time. Buddy, Swagland, Swifty, Tupac, or Z-Pack. Swaglines meets Ledge. Swaglines wins the 1v1. Garrison goes hot down to the bottom, but just because of the raspberry along the hedge, Hickory has made his way there. S7 has a 76 down to the south. Commander has marked the tank forced. Red and Rep over here in the backline, causing some shenanigans. Cypress Glory. Going for that tank, but unfortunately it's a Greyhound. Don't think he's going to be able to get a satchel on that. Greyhounds are those quick and nimble, so quick. Can be so quick around the map. Matty Ice torching the bushes in front of him, making sure everything's clear. Greyhound still going around. Tanks still lined up, but we do have somebody went out of bounds. Panzer IV is creeping back in. Maybe going for a quick out and in type play. We've seen tankers, though, make mistakes with that sometimes, so they spend too much time out of bounds, and they'll get engined or something. And I don't think they can get engined in this position, but it's a very, very dangerous area. Very dangerous. But they got 30 seconds, remember? Once you go out of bounds, you have 30 seconds. Panzer IV just keeps backing up. Now the OP's down really close. We're wiped, and the allies are backed up to that hedgerow. But the Axis are slowly getting squeezed. The good thing about TFMC, though, they do have two garrisons up here to the north where they can keep reflanking S7 over and over again. Got a Greyhound, or a Puma over there to the back with Borgie and Bear Slayer. Tiger does take a round. No P-strikes yet from either side. Puma zipping on forward. The Puma looks like it has taken a rocket or two. We'll see how the Puma plays this. Oh, maybe the Puma won't be as quick as I thought. But the good thing, they have plenty of time. Got plenty of time to work with here. They can maneuver their tank in the perfect position. in order to take advantage of this. Allies are stacking up deep, though. SPA continues to pummel this area. Tiger P4. Bombing run called in. This is going to be a very good bombing run for the Allied commander. Going north to south over this location. Both the Tiger and P4 are damaged. Let's see how this lands. Oh no, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's coming in. It'll damage the tanks a little bit more. Now we got another Tiger down here to the coming forward. So we're gonna have 2 Tigers, a P4, and a Brumbar all in one little area, everybody. Let's go check out the north part of the point. Infantry's pushing forward. Unicorn Magician. S7 beginning to leak on through, and they've gotten into the hard cap. Yeah, the TFMC takes, unfortunately, won't be able to really help the front door in that position. And the Raspberries pouring on forward here. '76 still peeking. 1 Tiger did get destroyed down to the south. Panzer IV Tiger SPA alive. Reinforce was just dropped. Nice long-range rocket attempt there from Easy. Splitty, Travy. Working their way into Gambleville. Barco. Bombing run called in by the Allied commander going north. Or no, Axis commander, okay. Going along that hedgerow north to south. Airhead called in by S7 in the front door. Gambleville getting really serious with this attack. No real threat to checkpoint. Love Squad is the nearest one. Fubar. If Fubar could sneak around into that very little corner there of checkpoint, they could have a banger backdoor Garrison. But obviously, you have to watch your steps. Oh, so close. There's the bombing run on that hedge. Gets a couple at least. It's going to get Corey down below. Oh, it gets Randy Bobani and another Raspberry. Not too bad of a bombing run from the Axis commander. It'll stall the Allies for a little bit. Another explosion down to the south. 76 has pushed forward and the Tiger gets clapped. 2 Tigers dead, plus the Panzer IV and the Brumbar, and all TFMC's armor support has been deleted. 1 more medium coming up on the bottom HQ. Turns out they didn't need the Peace Strike. The 76s were able to just push and cover each other and come up with the big set of Baba Badooies down to the south. But the infantry is holding strong. Here in the hard cap, Matty Ice with the flamethrower. Matty Ice looking at Torch. Matty Ice, a little bit short of Parco. And now it's going to be on the Axis infantry to rock those Panzerschrecks. See what kind of difference they can make here. As this S7 armor crew, these S7 armor crews begin to make their way inside. Medium, medium. But did they lose a 76 then? We got an Airhead called in on checkpoint. TFMC giving a little roll of the dice, easy to the rocket, to the back of the loops. They must have lost a jumbo? I thought I saw a jumbo push up. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it was a medium 75. I swore it was a jumbo. Huh. There's another jumbo coming up from bottom HQ. Maybe they did lose it somewhere. Hands are 4 on the hedgerow. And Gambleville is 100% in control. TFMC for right now. S7 getting a little bit closer. Airhead did land. Oh my lord in heaven. Did the Airhead land lower at the checkpoint? Oh my gosh, TFMC buddies. Oh, they gotta balance this so carefully though. Let's see if we see a spawn wave. The Airhead's right here. Ruby? Ruby doesn't know? Oh my gosh. How many bodies will TFMC send while they're losing Gambleville? Oh man. Oh my gosh, how many do they send? Airhead spawn wave, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at him go. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're gonna get a little bit of cap weight. Oh man, do they have enough to bounce it on Gambleville though? How many SLs do we have? We have 1 SL. Fubar is the only one here. Airhead is alive. Camp progress is beginning. We got a tank coming up for the allies, but Gambleville's being lost. Does TFMC have enough to cap it back? Can they win enough frags to come back inside? What a big gamble, but it could pay off. Airhead, more blueberries poured into checkpoint. TFMC balancing here on Gambleville just barely. Flamethrower action. Slows up. TFMC's getting control back of Gambleville. Oh my gosh. Airhead's still alive. They're pouring blueberries inside the circle. Devil down under. And we're going to go over to checkpoint once again. Did they get a satchel on the 76? They did. Satchel's on the left side. Ruby's there though. Ruby trying to dismantle. He's focusing. Oh, Ruby's going to get it off, I think. Fubar's coming around the corner. Fubar. Fubar. Oh my gosh. Fubar. Fubar. Oh, Ruby's able to dismantle it. Oh no. Damn. Oh, that would have been so cool if they would have got that. They would have got that satchel. Oh my gosh. Okay. But S7 brings enough bodies back and they secure the area. No problem. The Airhead, man, that was landed right. I'm usually not a fan of Airheads like that at all. But hey, like I said, like I've said before, 5 to 10% of the time it works. Like it just, so if you want to take a roll of the dice, man, in a dire situation where you have nothing to lose, why not give it a shot and see what happens? That would have been a wild recap for TFMC. That really would have. Libby. Let's go take a look at the team differential. Sitting at 596 for the allies and 387 for the infantry. Remember, don't pay attention to the armor. The armor is will be fixed in the next update. 27 rocket frags, though, for the allies versus 22 on the Germans. And then artillery coming in big. We have satchels. So far, TFMC leading on the satchels. But hey, I mean, TFMC is able to, I mean, win the frag, even though with that big frag differential that you saw the armor support that they had. And they're winning the frags that they need to win. You don't need to win every frag. You just got to win the ones that help you hold on to the hard cap. And that's what they're doing. When you see a frag differential like that, though, you can also take a look at the map control and be like, oh, okay, well, that's, you know, that helps explain why the allies have so much more map control as far as the Axis. Now, the Axis do have the Garrison up to the far north, which is a very, very good location. So shout out to whoever got that Garrison up there. But Fubar is able to come off of that and leak on down. And behind it, and the chances of S7 checking up there are slim to none. Precision strike called in down to the south on this 75. Oh, man. Oh, so close on my home joke inspector. Damn. Libby, Corey. Everything's looking good. Well, for the most part. They're holding. That's the key thing. They're holding. Buying time for maybe another backline play. Because sometimes, I mean, as we've seen with the team kill differential, everybody, sometimes it just comes down to that. Maybe you know you're going into a game where you're going to get out fragged, and you have a feeling you won't be able to push the front line back, but maybe you can set up some big backline shenanigan. Oh, Satchel goes off on the P4 and clears it. 76 rolls forward. S7 begins to get a little bit more cap weight here. Let's go check out the north. Uncle Django. Flipper, another tank. Was that a Puma, maybe? Sure was a Puma. S7 bringing on the heat. Uncle Django. Flippers. Flippers life 69. Rolling on back towards the hard cap. They're being told to go they're most likely being told to head back towards the sector. And you'll see this happen when the oh, him and Mags exchange some good shot right there. But yeah, when the team is under threat like this, that's when teams make the call. Be like, okay, everybody get back at sector. Don't be. You want to count as cap weight to help neutralize this a little bit. Thanks, Tank Frank, Randy Bo Bandy. 76 comes up and pops. Air repair station. Cap Parker stalls, but do holding on there. Another jumbo, I believe, is entering the circle down below. Yeah, S7 has pretty much cleaned this out. TFMC falling back to La Prairie, setting up the garrisons on the border. Allied supplies falling in the hard camp. In a nice, safe location. Look at that. Right there in the corner. Nice little spot there from the Allied commander. All right, and S7 goes up 4-1 with 51 minutes left to go. Panzer IV. Let's sit over here. And S7 begins to form their line over to La Prairie. Tiger down the road. From bar, behind the hedge. It's a corner spot. It ain't going to be easy to take for 5th. And their HQ, obviously, and it's the big thing on... Oh, they do drop an airhead, though. Oh, man. S7 dropping airhead over to the bottom left. Have to see if that gets picked up. Let's take a look at the airhead location. It's on the very, very far border. Tank crew. Waiting for some new armor. Oh, hold on, hold on. Dangmore, Big D, does spot the airhead. Airhead's gonna land over here. Big D's running toward it. Airhead spawn wave would be around the 49-26 mark. Dangmore marks it. Got 2 SLs in support. No bombing runner strafey run. Good spot here by Big D Dangmore. There we go. Takes it out. Saw a little bit of camp pressure there on Gambleville. A lot of sector campway. One Luke's gets destroyed up to the north. Do you have a Greyhound down to the south? A Hojo? Sure is. Mark has been relayed. Tiger's ready for it. And they snipe it. Nice shot there by the Tiger tank crew. Supplies up to the far north. Recon plane coming up on the front line. Prep item in the back there. 2 garrisons up for TFMC. Got the 3rd garrison up to the far north. Providing some reflank opportunities. Rocket ricochets and heads over to the stratosphere. Agent Stone, Green Schlager, Yinzer in this one. Tiger knocks out one of the medium 75s that was pushing. Beats Lynch, making his way into the hard camp here. Takes out a couple. Beats Lynch, looking to put down a proxy satchel in the building. Beats Lynch, looking around for spawns. Jumps up top. Goes for party. Oh, misses with the shotgun. Beats Lynch. Finds a little safe spot. Nope. And another one. Oh, the satchel goes. There goes Beats Lynch. Supplies falling in 2 different locations. I'm assuming that's a TFMC spawn point. Remember, that's the advantage when you're down 1-4. I mean, believe me, there are advantages. I know it may be hard to believe, but there are advantages. Is that the enemy team has to move all of their spawn point, or at least a decent chunk of their spawn points forward into the next point, into attack 5th. And they'll see them dismantle and move everything from 3rd pretty much, which leaves open some chances if you're able to camp. If you can also move a half-track from top HQ over the checkpoint as well, if Commander Forrest decides that is a option given the fuel situation. You can move so you can move a half-track over there to north of checkpoint, and that way if you're able to camp Gambleville, you can shove all the bodies on the half-track and try to get them up over there as quickly as possible before the enemy's able to reset their position. Solar, one of the top fraggers so far here tonight. Oh, sets off a satchel in the hard cap. Takes out a decent chunk. Solar, right now it's 71. Next closest one is Mags at 52. Oh, set 77 for Solar. Gonna go for the Garrison in the middle of the hard cap. right here in the middle of the prairie. Sim Dog. Garrison's wiped. Bombing run on its way north to south. Ally Commander, or yeah, Axis Commander. Oh, Axis Commander going up there. Trying to see if there's a enemy garrison on the border, but there is not, unfortunately, yet. TFMC does have a garrison up to the north. Puma's rolling around the back to check everything out. Bombing run on its way from S7 now. Going over the circle. Gets a decent little chunk there. For those of you just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this off-season competitive league matchup between TFMC and S7. So far, we have seen 2 captures, both by the Allies. Now they're up 4-1 with 42 minutes left to go. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button real quick if you could, please. If you're interested in joining competitive Hella Loose, you can check out the Discord link in the video description. Solaza down there, Mags in the middle of it all, gets fragged in the back by Swaglands. Snafu, Uncle Django. Doing their best to try to hold his front line. Snafu is assault. Strafer run goes to the back to help protect that garrison. Jenko's still alive. TFMC pretty much forced back, although they do have the garrison up to the north. I'm assuming that was established by the Love Squad there, Fubar. Leaking some bodies down to the south. S7 begins to enter the B column a little bit in different areas. Oh, good eye. Over here in the wheat field. Sub C with the shotgun. Takes out anti-tank Frank up on the glider wing. Washed. 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 Okay. We're going to see a little melee right there. No melee, though. .75 pushing down to the south. Going up behind the hedge, do a little repairs. Wrapping bread inside this one. Then we have Agent Stone, Green Schlager, and Oyinzer in that one. Line slowly shifting forward here. Sensory climax on the top of the roof with the MG. Trying to watch over these open fields. Let's go take a look at the stands real quick. 921 to 671, 679 or 685 right there. Allies obviously with the growing advantage. We'll see if TFMC is able to pull out a little bit of a miracle. Got Airhead falling down to the back. Commander Forrest over there to watch over it. Let's go check out Commander Forrest's POV. Airhead's falling. Papi Salami. Looks up, notices it. It's going to be a commander versus commander battle. Forrest. Papi Salami. Looks around. Forrest. Remember, the commander doesn't have grenades. Forrest versus Papi Salami. Papi Salami goes for it. Forrest. Oh no. Forrest. Oh no, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the Airhead gets dismantled. I mean, dump was there, so was left live. And you don't know. It most likely wouldn't have worked out anyways, but Airhead dismantled right in front of Forrest. Do have a Luke's over there to the back line. And Commander Forrest will unfortunately be forced to just look on as the Garrison is actually pinging down below. Blueberry is walking on past. Forrest he's gonna get a couple frags and dump clears him up. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh, shucks. 38 minutes left to go, everybody. And the line moves even closer into the B column. Did I lose my cursor? I lost my cursor. Tiger back here to help out the support. Trying to spam some MG rounds through the open smoky field. Your Greyhound, though. Greyhound from none other than Mohojo. Relocates. Backline is all cleaned up now. Mohojo's going to continue driving around looking for spawn points, causing shenanigans. Remember, the value of having a player that knows what they're doing in a solo recon tank can be oh so big. Driving around in so many different places, wiping outposts, maneuvering here, there. Greyhound rolls right in front of the Tiger. Tiger's unable to line up the shot in time. The Greyhounds will get a little bit stuck, but continue on. No, they do get shot from behind and taken out. Spectre. Oh, takes a rocket. Just letting out the flamethrower there. And the front door of La Prairie starting to see more and more bodies here. Django. Garrison still alive up to the north for TFMC. Panzer IV. Do they have a shot? No, they do on the 75, but then there's another 75 to their back. They clean it up. Satchel's going to get placed by Sabu. Cleans it on up. P-Strike called in. P-Strike called in down to the south. This will be a Stuka. On the 76. Let's see if Commander Forrest has a little bit of a lucky charm. 76 is moving well all the way, though. Oh, yeah. Too far, too far. TFMC still able to defend here, though. They haven't lost this. Haven't lost this yet, everybody. Private parts. Pulling back here a little bit. Then infamous. The enemy has begun to capture your final point. Message comes up on the screen. Defensive bomber run on its way from TFMC. Boom up. Trying to get a play here on the 76. Rocket from generic CBR Winfu. Travi finishes it off. Bombing run from TFMC is going to clean up a little bit, I think. Doesn't get big ween, though. S7 begins to come in from all sides. Got one outpost over there to the back from George Squad, but I don't think TFMC is going to have the same luck they did. Non-checkpoint. That was a really close play, though. Mamma mia. That would have been a real a twist. Flip of the script. Blueberries spawn on in. Clean up the raspberries, and they're holding still. Government slave coming over to the back. Bombing run from S7. Coming over the back line. Allied commander must think the garrison is in the farther back. But there is nobody home, so the bombing run will just bring up a whole bunch of dirt. And the Allied commander will watch their CE and go, I didn't get a damn thing on that. Papi Salami. Nobody home for him. Fubar. Trying to get up a sneaky outpost. Managed to wiggle his way. Now can have a nice little double support swap, baby. One big juicy wave inside the hard camp for TFMC. Climax gets gunned down. Rep inside the circle. Raspberries pouring on in. Jumbo is right here, everybody. Right in the midst of it all. Panzer IV is pushing up to try and help out. Spectre coming around the side. Nope. It's a mine, I think. Rocket from the back from generic CBR Winfu. S7 all in the circle. Pretty much all the blueberries have been deleted. They're trying to rush in from the southern HQ. They got one garrison up back there. If they win enough gunfights, they can possibly save this. Dale sign, forever reigning. Solanza, Castro. Working their way forward. Major Chirac down below. Flamethrower action. Natty ice. S7 still camping. Limbo 76 and all the Rocketeers pound the living daylights out of this P4. Recon plane going up over the front line. TFMC, they have enough sector cap weight they could possibly start getting this back. Yep, they sure do, just a little bit. But another wave of raspberries pushing on up. Satchel goes off. Luke's goes into the hard cap. Blueberries all around. Oh, they fragged just enough. They got just enough. Blueberries coming back in. Offset the cap weight. Not enough here yet. TFMC, big kudos, buddies. Rushing up to the hedgerows, burning those outposts. Another spawn wave over there to the top left. They're holding on for dear life, man. Everybody's on the defense, and they have enough to stop it one more time. S7. No, they do not. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and give command to Commander Forrest. Okay, we'll actually jump over to another match, everybody. We have one more on the docket for tonight. We'll see how much we were able to... We'll see how much we're able to stream. It's going to be T26 versus PZLD. I have no idea what map they're playing, but we're about to find out. So we'll have one more in store here. Okay, level 94. Gonna get out of this server and we'll go on to the next one. I have no idea how far they are in the match. So we'll find out here in a second. They have match time. Oh, maybe they haven't flipped yet. Oh, Mamma Mia. Have they not flipped yet? Wait. Oh, that's the... Oh, that's the 20-second server. Okay, here we go. 1 hour. Okay, they just flipped a few seconds ago. Okay. Let me go ahead and remove this here. One second, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and type in the password. Oh, we're doing Driel. Okay, we have Commander Osiris here. We'll go ahead and jump into Brolos. Or no, maybe not Brolo. Maybe somebody else. See who we can jump into. Papa John's. We're going to jump into Papa John's. Actually, there's no artillery. Oh, well, okay, we'll just be safe. We'll just be safe. Go too easy. Okay, we'll zip on over here. I have no idea. I'm assuming the British cat first. That is pretty much tradition on Driel. Let me go ahead and just put the map or just here, everybody. While I get everything set up for this stream. Give you a nice view of the map and see what's going on all across. Okay. I think we're good now. Don't have the Archon link. I'm not too sure if I'll be able to get the stats on in. I'll check though. I'll see if I'll be able to get them over the course of the match sometime. Anyways, we are on Driel for this matchup, off-season competitive league matchup between PZLD and 2-6. 2-6 is on the Axis side, PZLD on the British. I'm assuming there's been one cap so far going to the British for the Brick Factory, so they're up 3-2 at the moment. We have Garrison's pretty well established for the British. A lot of OPs around, so they're good to go. Axis have pretty much the same. They're monitoring everything. They're pretty confident about the backline, so you don't see any OPs being placed over to the right side. But yeah, the British have their work cut out for them. The Axis have their work cut out for them here on Driel, pushing from the opposite side across the riverbank. It's just, oh, so much openness. That's where you like to see a lot of AT guns being built on this road to help at least help out the armor crews a little bit. Jeremy takes out Rosebud. The Churchill called in down below. Once again, I'm not too sure what's happened so far, as we're 20 minutes in. We'll see how it goes. Papa John's, though. Nandaberry coming up to the top. 5 cents. Shoots it right in the head. Got the outpost established right down below, though. Commanding tonight for 2-6. Not... I'm assuming it's Frank... No, it's not... It's going to be Redbeard. I think it's assuming it's Redbeard. We'll see, though, here. Got one tank over here into the back line. Harry Taint, Salty. Richard Paxman. Got an OP over here by Easy Squad, trying to get some flanking action to the back line. The Red Lady planted the baddie. Rico 66 here on the bridge. Vegas down below. Rico. I sharded. Oh, Rico comes up ahead. Vegas. Cancels it out, though. No backline shenanigans from PZLD. Everything is all clear right now. There's some wide flanks right there, but nothing too crazy happening. Right now, I think both sides are just feeling out their tanks, seeing if one of them's able to get an advantage over one another. Almighty Gesture, Nixie Orange, and we have Cosmic doing a little peeking out there up the gate. Explosion to our back left, AT gun. Oh, that's right, I forgot. The British bunkers look like that. I was thinking, oh my gosh, what is this? I missed that in the update. We got 2 repair stations built inside. Another repair station over to the left. Oh, the medium does get destroyed in the... Right there, okay. Looks like the Panzer IV came up and was able to get the shot on in. Baker squad over there to the back of the recon unit. Garrison does get established over there to the far east. Moving to wipe out that British one over there to the far right. Lots of AT guns. That's what you want to see on Driel. Lots of AT guns. Maybe in the AT gun. Osiris setting up a... Osiris, of course, joined me on the stream early this morning if you want to check that one out. Put all the timestamps in there, but we talked about a whole bunch of things when it comes to why competitive Helios teams fall apart. What can you do to help improve your team? New players. Talked about what they should look out for. What are the signs within your team that you should pay attention to that, hey, something needs to change? Corbin CCX, Bubba Jump. Peeking over. Tank has been marked. Precision strikes are ready to go for both sides. We'll have to keep an eye out for especially the British one, which sounds oh so beautiful. Long range engagements until one side is able to get a really good armor advantage and feels confident in it to rush the other side of the river. Yeah, commanding tonight for Redbeard is, or commanding for 2-6 is Redbeard. 5 cents Ranger Manic game. Stony Balloon. Lots of MGs, AT guns. Snipers usually have a pretty good time on this map as well. Jeremy, take a second to reload. Actually, it's not Jeremy, it's Jimaremi. Jimaremi. Right there. Jimaremi. Firefly called him. Eco 66 with the flamethrower. Trying to get... Oh. Vegas. Gets one. Vegas sees it. Jumps and... Oh! Gets one shot in. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, oh man. Brutal. Okay, map's pretty quiet. Admin Cam Gooner, Smoke Eater to the back, checking everything out, making sure it's all okay. Peter Stripper guy to our top left. Supply truck from Osiris, just keep him running those routes. Dropping boxes here, there, and everywhere. Lunesta, Vito, Pharaoh's Lair, VS21. They're just duking it out with their pen pals across the river, everybody. Over and over again. Not many people go for that open water approach. We do see some players attempt it sometimes. Churchill. Bjorn, Muffman, Fisher. One shot. I got the bunkers there to protect them. And also repair stations inside of those. Remember in Helios, everybody, you can build the repair stations inside the bunkers like PZLD did just right there. 2 bunkers in that one, 1 bunker in there. And your Churchill was able to repair, get back to full health within just a few seconds. AT gun pumping in those rounds. Churchill's trying to relocate it. Sleebo. Churchill's actually burning pretty badly. Firefly comes up to the right side. Another round. And Churchill's gonna have to back up. They got a Yeah, I mean, maybe somebody with binos will be able to see those repair station and bunker repair stations. 2-6 does get some raspberries established over to the right. Commander Redbeard checking out the bridge. Got a Love Squad OP that has snuck around. That's going to be Big O90. Looking to maybe put a deep red zone garrison up somewhere around here. Churchill backs up. And the stalemate continues between both sides. 2-6 does have some movement out to the far right, but it's being contained for the most part. Let's go take a look. We'll get a POV of Wilma Taterfit. Oh. Stuka Falls. Papa John's is near there. Fell on the medium. Medium's okay, though. Got the repair station right next to it as well. Tiger moves up to the opposite side. Plenty of AT guns being built. Once again, love to see it. Love Squad shifts on over just a little bit. Have to see what Love Squad ends up cooking up over there. Of course, that's when things start to fall apart. Some SL, some AT players able to sneak around, like Brolo here, and picking apart the front line that once seemed so solid for one of the teams. See how Brolo approaches this one. Brolo goes to the garrison. PZLD begins this little wrap. However, there's still 2-6 bodies on this side. Brolo. Stony Baloney. Stony Baloney. No! Another one for Brolo. But they're still a long ways away from 4th. It'll just... Now, if they could start satchelating some of these tanks, the Tiger has turned around. AT guns get destroyed, but hey, you got to keep putting them back up, buddies. Got to keep putting them. Got to keep, just like on Foy. Salty, Harry Taines, Richard Paxton. Have seen a Stuka from the Axis. Have not seen a British Peace Strike yet. Osiris still holding it in his back pocket, waiting for the perfect mark. They may have it here momentarily. Brolo, I sharded. Stony Baloney, line holder come up to help support their buddy Tiger. God, how do you push across that water, man? You gotta have... I mean, you need the bombing run, the artillery strike. You got the SPA, maybe drop some smoke. Ooh, line holder gets shot in the groin. Major Manic looks for Brolo. Stony Baloney's dead right there by him. Major Manic struggling. Can't see him quite yet. Nope. FPS smoke eater. Tobias. Getting a little bit closer, but remember there's so much open ground on Driel. That could be a real pain. God, British are stacking their tanks, man. We got the SPA down below. We got the medium. We got Firefly. Thought I saw a Churchill as well. Heavy. There's another heavy. Okay. Heavy, medium, SPA. Got one raspberry coming over to the back. Lieutenant Tar with the sniper loadout. Well, Lieutenant Tar's going to be able to relay some markers there. May get a feel for that. Or may be able to see those repair stations inside the bunker. Commander Osiris calling in a recon plane. Maybe thinking about a peace strike. What do you say, Osiris? Thinking about a peace strike? Got some more blueberries getting close to Boatyard Nugget. Yaduk. Artillery strike called in. Sitting at 40 munitions, 882 manpower, 975 fuel. Trying to make some headway over here, but obviously it's tough. There's a lot to deal with. Tiger's completely turned around dealing with the blueberries. Peter Schnipper guy, sniper tanker. Stony Baloney dismantles something right there. Tiger takes one shot from the Piat. Gonna keep rolling forward. Sniper tanker comes out in the open. Stony Baloney cleans him up. Two 6 doing a good job of mopping all this. No Garrison has been placed this far. They're holding down the area. Fox Squad OP's just leaking bodies inside the circle though a little bit. I sharded. Got Akira. 2-6 does have this Garrison established east of the bridge. Brolo. Big 090. Commander Redbeard. Redbeard. Oh, get him. Okay. Another Churchill spawned him. Brolo going up against 5 cents. Maybe not. Gets Redbeard over to the back. 5 cents. Avenges the commander. Nice job, buddy. Yes, I mean, no side's able to... Or you do have a little bit of a push there in the middle. Army man. Macaque. Just, hey, I mean, sometimes if you do it enough, the enemy won't suspect it. Or they'll get... You'll win the battle of attrition. That's what I meant to say. I've seen it happen. I'm Foy. It is possible. But you gotta die like 60, 70 times in order to start at least wearing down the enemy a little bit. There was a team on the PC side, Factory of Chips from China, FOC. I know they were Chinese teams. I know, pretty funny name. But they they played a couple matches on Foy, man. And they won both of them. And they were down 2-3. And they meat grinded the hell out of that match, just sending people to their death 80, 90 times, sometimes 100. I mean, think about 100 deaths, man. You're dying at least once a minute. Or, well, maybe not once a minute. You have 90 minutes, 100 deaths. Oh, yeah, you're dying more than once a minute, yeah. You think about that. Just straight up, hardly any frags. You're just dying. Those were pretty solid days of seeing those matchups. Oh, man, look at Papa John's go, man. This banana berry. Wait to see a Papa John's logo get placed on the side of this Jeep. He may be going a little bit too far. Papa John's is going straight in with the transport truck and making it all the way. Can he put down his outpost, though? That's the question. He's right here in the hard camp. Airhead's falling. Papa John's gets the OP up. Oh, my gosh, Papa John's. Drove straight on through the enemy line. Airhead has fallen to the east side of the point. Osiris giving it a little whirl. Roll the dice. Bombing run as well. This will be coming in from east to west, going over both of these Axis tanks, but it looks like the Panzer IV is going to get out of there. 2-6 bringing a bunch of bodies back. They are getting mowed down, though. Platty the Batty with the MG. Airhead falls. Is it going to fall in the most perfect spot ever? Okay, right there behind the building. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Sony Baloney's going to have an opportunity to take that out. It's going to be up to Sony Baloney, I think. FPS Smoke Eater goes back to protect the Airhead. Oh, no, Sony Baloney doesn't see him. Oh, FPS Smoke Eater. Shoots him right in the side, and the Airhead's going to be alive and well, and Osiris may send the kitchen sink on that. 2-6 begins moving on forward. Little spawn wave. Grenade lands. Did the grenade get it? Nope, grenade didn't get it. But I think they got this under control. I don't think it's as serious as I may have perceived it to be. 2-6 seems to have plenty of bodies around. They should be okay. They'll lose a little bit of map control out of this, but they should be just fine. Yeah, okay. It's going to be okay. Rico 66 comes around the corner. Smoke Eater. Smoke Eater. Shoots another one right in the back. That's what you need, though. You got to have one person defend your Airhead. Don't just let everybody send them off and do it willy-nilly. And now Redbeard's like, all right, screw this. Let's just knock out this Airhead and down. Okay. Yeah. Redbeard's like, I don't want to risk anything getting too serious. We do have a P-Strike called in. It's over to the back on this Tiger, I believe. There it is. And... Oh, Horvath, Death Toaster, and Rollyhead back up just in time. And they're going to be okay. Ooh, doggy. That was close. 48 minutes left to go. Recon tank going over to the side. 2-6 still has a pretty good presence over here. You just want to keep body. I mean, they almost need like another deep red zone Garrison. Just send an SL over there, just as an insurance policy. Papa John's gunning down one over to the right. Roll ahead. Horvath, Death Toaster, communicating as to what to do next. Okay, clear. With the blueberries coming on in. PZLD does not have a Garrison here to take advantage of this. Oh, they do. They do. They have one. Okay, they have blue zone Garrison right down below. Okay. I take what I said back. Garrison in a good location. Got a little bit of sandbag coverage. 2-6 will be pressured here inside the hard cap. Got some recon tanks over to the, or recon squad to the rears, providing some intel. Raspberry still harassing the side, but it's not enough yet to overwhelm the PZLD defenders. They're still doing okay. Oh, didn't expect that. Range rocket into Horvath's tank. Another one. British starting to get some pretty good pressure here, although 2-6 getting a few more bodies over to the east doesn't look too serious just yet, but be kind of curious how this balance will work for both sides between the defense and the offense. PZLD, or 2-6 still does have the tanks ready to go. The British tanks are across the river, not able to provide the level of support needed that 2-6 can call upon. A little bit of camp progress begins. Lunesta, Priz, Rosie Butt. Tiger begins to push up a little bit, taking a round. Salty, Harry Taints, Richard Paxman. Gotta watch out for these PZLD anti-tank players, but they're making a good play here. They got a little bit of coverage from the berm, as we can see. The British tanks won't have a good angle on them. We have one engineer, Rico. Rico 66. Could be looking for a little bit of a Satchel Oruski. Oh no, Pharaoh's Lair! Did you see him? Oh, Rico gets kind of far, but gets gunned down in the bush. Do they have a... Oh, they did have an OP. Okay, they have an OP right there. Yeah, see him on the radar network. Wilma Taterfit. Where is Wilma Taterfit? Oh, he's right there. Okay. I thought he was down on the map. Dies right there in the hard cap. Was the OP placed behind chance? Hey, it was those OPs right there to the right. The T-gun possibly... no, there was a Firefly. Firefly gets destroyed. Churchill right down below us. Six holding strong here on their fourth. Papa John's. Be able to mark the Tiger. That's about it. We may be able to fake him out. Remember, the British guns can be confusing as far as who is essential, who doesn't. Horvath jumps, looks around, make sure everything's okay. No, Piat down to the rears. Jumps back in. There's the one from Brolo. Tiger needs some repair stations. Couple raspberries into Brick Factory. Still got the Garrison over here to the east, along with the Panzer IV. Bubba Jump, CCX, Corbin. Tiger takes another one. King of Tip. Oh! Rolly Head jumps down, starts the repairs. Recon tank in the river over here to the right side. The Panzer IV beginning to push up towards Brick Factory. We got 2 outposts now. We got a recon, or no, 2 normal outposts, 2 full-size squads potentially could be called in. Yeah, I mean, PZLD got some pressure, but 2-6 was able to wrap around and force them out. Now it's just a little bit of little attack still here. Let's go see what Brick Factory looks like. Vito inside, Wilma Taterfit over to the left. Sethling. Rounds coming in from deep. Oh, you have a Churchill back here. Okay. Some chick should be able to get a mark on that here in a moment. I believe the Axis Stuka Strike should be ready any second now. Some chick will mark this one. This is a 3-person Churchill over here to the back. Bjorn, Muffin Man, and Fisher. Raspberries begin to get on in. We got the Panzer IV pushing. They're just beelining it. Bible Marv. Rocket to the rears. No! No! They're going to be edging out the open. Double whammy. Cleans out the Axis medium. They try to make a run for it though. They knew they were pretty well spotted, and there was nothing really they could do. And Brick Factory should hold strong here. They do start a little bit of, well, I mean, I take that back. They got the Garrison down to the bottom left. The British troops will need to win some frags here in the circle. Jeremy. VS 21. Jeremy wins another one. Raspberries. 2-6 begins to stack the circle. Just see what kind of camp weight they could conjure up here. Cam Gooner cleans up the Red Lady. Pretty much everybody pulled back to the attack from PZLD. They still have the Garrison and 3 outposts still active right there, ready to launch on in. In the back is Commander Redbeard. Plus they have Love Squad OP up there to the northeast. Yeah, okay, PZLD bringing plenty back. They're not going to risk anything else here. They're going to focus on cleaning this up little by little. Lieutenant Tard. Nope! Peaks just at the perfect time to avoid that Piat round right to the face. Stuka lands to the top of our screen right by the Churchill, but they're going to be okay. Bombing run on its way from 2-6 over to the back. Going to take out this Garrison. Right where Booga is. Cat progress comes in on 4th for PZLD. Got a few there. It's because 2-6 is trying to dedicate I think, a lot to the attack between the different areas. But they should be just fine on Boatyard. Don't see that being super serious. Scott Brolo, Smoke Eater. We'll get a POV line holder here in the circle. No, and we won't. Car 98 struggles sometimes. If you're just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this third matchup. It's part of the triple header. We're on Driel for this matchup between 2-6 and PZLD. We had to join a little bit late, about 9-10 minutes after it started. I'm assuming, though, that PZLD capped first, and then it's only been one cap matchup on Brick Factory. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button real quick if you could, please. If you're interested in competitive Hell Loose, you could check out the Discord link in the video description and sign up as a console or PC recruit. But yeah, I think there's just been one cap so far. Tiger's coming over here. Will they see him? Smoke Eater was about to place the satchel, but Brolo shot the peon. Gosh, the peon is so grip for life. Very nice, buddy. Very, very nice. That's what you need out of your team sometimes. The Tiger crew is all dead, though. And they will be coming back to their tank off of the Garrison and the hard cap. Oh. Oh, did they... What? Did they go out of bounds? Oh, no. I think they stepped out of bounds. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh. Wowie, wow. I think at that last little push to avoid the AT, they meant to just curl up a little bit maybe and go to the left, but when they got the engine taken out, oh, they had the engine out of bounds. Oh, no. Damn. Okay, let's go take a look at the attack. Airhead called into Brick Factory. Airhead called into Brick Factory. Osiris, maybe... Not too sure about this Airhead play. I don't know what to think about it. Airhead's falling right here in the corner. He's got two Garrisons. I don't know, everybody. Why do you think he would drop that Airhead there? I'm usually pretty good at deciphering what commanders are thinking, but in this case, Osiris, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what... maybe it was a misclick? Could have been meant to do a supply drop, maybe? Thought he had the supply drop selected? Okay, well, PZLD will have a nice little Airhead down in the hard cap. But yeah, I'm not too sure if I could decipher why that one was called in exactly. They look okay, though, in the circle. 2-6 cleaning up Boatyard, all nice and fine. They still got to find that Garrison, though, to the south, right down. Let's go see what this Garrison is, actually. It's right here on the edge. Oof. Line holder, buddy. I'm the camera guy. Don't shoot at me. Garrison right here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Line holder does see it. Perfect. And it cleans up that. Do have a medium circling around to the rears. Richard Paxman, Harry Taint, Salty. Let's go see what they're up to. Try to catch up to them. They're moving pretty quickly to get in position. There's the Churchill. There's the Panzer IV. Take a look. Panzer IV coming to the back line. Oh, it's going to ping the Garrison. Oh. All that driving too. And the British should be made aware of that now. Have a general idea of what's going on. Let me see while we're following the P4 if I could find... Yeah, I can't find it. Never mind. Try to find the 2.6 stats page. Their Archon. Can't find the link though. Boatyard still looks okay. Nothing really going on there. The Pans forward did make it pretty far, unfortunately. It looks like they may meet their demise in just a moment. Panzer IV swings around. Hammer 23 may be the one to bring it on home. Hammer. Nope. Hammer's focused on something else. He's focused on freight to tank, maybe. Oh, wait. Here's the P4. Hammer. And the P4 is cleaned up and good to go. P-Strike called in over to Boatyard. We'll try to zoom over here real quick. Coming in from the top. And a little bit off on the Panzer IV. It'll be A-okay. Corbin, CCX, and Bumba Jump in this one. I mean, the line is, it's a very solid back and forth between both sides. Do have the river that is such a pain to separate out everything. Both sides just staring at each other, like Squeebo here on the AT gun. Got a barricade right there to help protect him. I mean, both sides just beating their head against the wall to get anything working. 26 minutes left. I mean, 2-6 was able to get some penetration from the east, but PZLD has obviously cleaned all that up. Got a recon tank down to the southeast with 5 cents in the gunner seat. From the PZLD side, well, we have Booga, Nasty, loading out with the sniper.
Hey, enemy!
Churchill down below. Do have a half-track play by Brolo over to the far right. We'll have to see what that comes up to. I mean, 2-6 has a little bit of a gap here in their radar network. That can be exploited, but it's a long drive and there's a lot of open fields. Half-track's going up to the north there. Both sides just exchanging blow for blow across the river bed. At this point, they know their nemesis. They know their nemesis? Nemesis? They know their worst enemies. Is that the Puma? Oh, that was a Allied half-track. British half-track right down below. Just get popped somehow. Oh, by the Puma, okay. Puma's still going around. We'll get a POV of 5 cents. See how long able to live through this. Maybe not that long. Surprised he actually... Okay, the OP was a little bit farther away than I thought. Heavy and a medium down below. Half-track goes over to the far side. Wouldn't be surprised if Brolo, like, lets it go, and then maybe... We have the bomber run coming over the repair stations, maybe? Does it knock them all out? 1, 2. It's the AT gun, and the repair stations are... cleared already. Repair stations are no more. Remember, once the bunker is built, you can't build them inside of them. Can't build them inside of them, yeah. Everybody just shooting across the river, man. Okay, Brolo does stop the half-track. Hoping to get a couple spawns off. Nice safe location over there to the far east. Couple spawns over here to the side. Hi, Chardon. Platty the Batty. Garrison found. Dismantled over here to the east. 2-6 has played through this before. They got some more OPs established right there. They got the Garrison back up. Got another P4. We're looking to circle around and make a little bit of a surprise. Uh-oh. The British tank crew may have gotten intel about somebody sneaking around. Answer 4's right there. They're booking it. They're going on the hunt. Oh, there they are. Oh no, the Panzer IV crew. One shot in the booty. And they hit a mine underneath the bridge. Oh no. Oh man, what a double whammy. Oh. Oh, they drove all that way too. Alrighty, PZLD leaking some bodies over here in the back line. The Tiger crosses onto the bridge. Brolo's up here. Looking to maybe pump some Piat into the back. Or does Brolo have the satchel? Tiger pauses. Brolo fires one. Two. Tiger's going to be engine. And number 3. Brolo gets blasted. Panzer IV coming up from the north. And Richard Pax went, oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is the wrong place to bail. They bailed out and fell straight. Oh, salty as well. Oh no, buddies. Oh, Mamma Mia. Oh. And the Tiger will be left crewless here in the middle of the bridge. Oh, man. The Panzer IV should be able to come up to support, though. And the Tiger crew will spawn. Oh, man, they got a long way to run, actually. From middle HQ, I think. They may take the transport truck. Rolly Head comes up, starts to do some repair action. Horvath and Death Toaster and the other P4. Oh, man. Oh no, we got Brolo again. Oh, and Brolo finishes it off. Oh, no. Rocket comes into the B4. Brolo, another one, knocks out Horvath. And the P4 crew will stay alive for a moment. Unless Horvath, yeah, Horvath redeployed. Coming back with more P-out rounds here in just a second. The OP's not that far away. Fox Squad's OP's right there. And I think the Axis are going to lose 2 tanks in the past couple minutes. Oh, Mamma Mia. Richard Paxwin looking to start these repairs a little bit. Get the Panzer IV back in shape. Brolo comes in. I don't know if Brolo's going to make it here in time, but he's got to be happy with taking out that Tiger. Oh, the tanker. All the tanker wanted to do was bail out, man, and repair the tank, but they bailed out on the side of the bridge. What a chaotic little exchange. Puma. Gonna roll over here to the right side. Everybody's still duking it out back and forth right there. Brolo goes for the Puma. Doesn't save the rounds for the Panzer IV. I'm actually kind of surprised, but that's okay. He's got to be happy, though, with the performance. Brolo. At this point, it's like, okay, go for the Puma. Got the Tiger. That's all I really cared about. Brolo. Can he get it? Oh, it's too long. Panzer IV, I think, is back alive and well. Yep, they sure are. Brick Factory got one squad, dog squad, able to get over there. Death Toaster, the last one alive in the P4. Tank crews in the spawn. Oh, Brolo's gonna get one end of it. I think Brolo's down to one Peon round. Looks like they're taking up a transport truck, but big O90. Big O90. Oh, it's right over. And gets out and heads to his tank like nothing happened, man. What a series of exchanges these guys have had on the bridge. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Craziness. But nothing really has changed on the map perspective. We see a couple blueberries leak over to the right. 2-6 obviously trying to get something going across. They've managed to get one outpost. Army man 012003 trying to lead the charge, inspire the troops. Seeing if catch PZLD sleeping. Oh. Not too sure if that was a grenade or a mine. Sensing that was a grenade. Tote steel, Sklebo. Trying to come up with some. Oh, another mine! Oh no! Oh gosh! They're trying. Peace strike called into the back. Redbeard trying to nail this Stuka back, or nail this something. Nail the medium. Stuka's falling in a pretty good location. Big Wheezy, Akira, and they back on the way. No, and it nails the medium and both the blueberries. Nasty survives though. And Booga just got to watch from the top all the chaos unfold. And Akira, Big Wheezy spawn back in. Hey, Redbeard did get nailed precision strike. I think he's 1 for 3, I believe. 1 for 3, not too shabby. Yeah, I mean, well, Commander's usually just happy with, okay, can I at least get one? At least get one. It looks like Redbeard will come out of here today with at least one Peace strike hit. Recon vehicle. Gonna have 5 cents again, trying to give this another shot. Oof. Yeah, round. And he's gonna go through. No mines. No mines. 5 cents, still cruising. Still going around trying to burn some outposts. Dives down. Looking for any target. Oh! No. Pops into the rears. But hey, why not give it a shot? You got a free recon tank. See what you can do with it. Over there on the bridge, we got a Tiger coming on forward. Brolo, though, looking to play spoiler yet again. Brolo. Oh, he's just being an absolute pain in the ass. Oh. But he gets blasted this time. Corbin, CCX, Bubba Jump. He'll be just fine. Panzer IV coming in from right HQ. Takes him out. Yeah, they gotta think that there's gotta be some type of spawn that PZLD has in this area. I mean, they've been able to leak the bodies on through. And it's just about finding it. That's just finding the freaking spawn where they're coming from, man. Sometimes takes so freaking long. Luke's takes a shot from Vegas. Vegas with another one. Those Piats will reload. Oh, so quick, buddies. Ten minutes left to go. Osiris in the river. Maybe taking a bath real quick. You know, commanders on the field and Helios, they get pretty sweaty sometimes. And you'll see them just go off to the side and go into the water a little bit to cool down. It's a common occurrence. A lot of commanders do it. Usually you don't like to catch it on stream. You like to give the players their private time. Have a little peace and quiet to themselves for... Because they don't want to be caught on camera in the water like that. They, you know, it's kind of inappropriate anyways for the stream. Vito, Bible Marv. Nasty Big Wheezy. Booga. Commander Osiris driving a half-track over there to the rears. I think that was a half-track they had before, so looking to relocate in a more aggressive manner. Booga taking some long-range shots here. Satchel goes off on an Axis half-track on the outside the hard cap. Osiris placing it to the back. It is not... Oh, the half-track gets destroyed. Okay, that's why. And Osiris will have to write that one off on his tax returns. Dodging some tank rounds. Yeah, Brick Factory once again looks very solid. Honestly, I have no idea how these next 8 minutes are going to go. We do have a half-track attempt over to the far right. Commander Redbeard. We do have the recon tank. Oh, just the... timing, man. Just timing. That's just... yeah, luck is sometimes not on your side. This recon tank should see the half-track come over the little lip here. Half-track. Oh, no, maybe not. Goes over to the right. Redbeard. Oh, my gosh. He had no idea what kind of impact that little turn he made had right there. Now going to be able to go down. Drive across. Do we have any mines from PZLD on the road? No, we do not. Okay, goes to the trees. Get some coverage. There's some blueberries on the bridge. Got to make sure to maybe drive a little bit deeper, Redbeard. Maybe drive a little bit deeper. Oh, no, he's going to ping that Garrison. No, maybe. Let's see. Going to go by it. Going to hit the building a little bit. Oh. Got to back up. Garrison's not pinged. Just... Okay. Hold on. Let's see what Redbeard does here. I don't think he got it stuck. Did he get it stuck? No, I don't think it's stuck. Yeah, he's going to back it up. Nope. Oh. Redbeard. Redbeard's communicating something. Okay, backs out a little bit more. Oh, the Garrison's right there. Oh, I wish I could jump over to him and be like, Redbeard, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he swings. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, he's gonna ping it now. Damn. But he's gonna get out of here pretty quickly, so it should be okay, maybe. Garrison pings and goes away. PZLD most likely will spawn on it, though. Redbeard trying to climb them. Oh, trying to climb it. Garrison's right over to the right. We may see some PZLD. Oh, honks the horn. Accidentally. We may see some PZLD's players spawn on that. Garrison, Redbeard. the plight of the half-track. Goes over to the right to dodge any potential mines. Goes on through. Oh, obstacles. Oh, man. Oh, driving on the console, man, that with the joysticks and everything is oh so tough. Now he's got to be careful here. There's a big tolerance you got to play around with when it comes to how close do you get. Because 60-second spawn timer. Oh, Redbeard. Oh. Still going. I gotta be so careful with how far you drive. Okay, maybe this will be it. Okay, turns off the engine. 60-second spawn timer, everybody. Doesn't look like Redbeard was detected. Oh, he's gonna keep going. Oh my gosh, Redbeard, buddy. Holy shit. Oh, he calls it an airhead on the left-hand side. Oh, the airhead is live for 2.6. I was paying attention to freaking him so much. The airhead's a nice, solid distraction. Oh my gosh, this could be crazy ending. Redbeard. Okay, now Mace stop it. Okay, stops the half-track. Half-track radio turns on. Radio turns on. 60-second spawn wave, everybody. Everybody from 2.6 or PZLD is distracted over there to the west. Oh my gosh. Redbeard hit so many things on the way over here, man. I bet he was cussing like a freaking sailor inside. Redbeard, first priz. No! Redbeard gets shot right in the chest. Bombing run comes on through. But the half-track spawn should be coming in any moment, everybody. Oh my gosh, we could see everybody from 2.6 launch inside of here. The bomber run's been used. P-strike. Called into, maybe they saw it. Maybe they saw the half-track. Maybe it was, I don't know. I don't know why the P-strike could be used over there, but the half-track spawn wave should be coming in any moment. Oh my gosh. Can we see a big wave flood towards Brick Factory for a final push? Half-track, big wave. Jay-Z gets immediately wasted. Jay-Z's gonna mark that. Be like, hey, guys, they got a freaking half-track down here. Blueberry, raspberry's coming on in. Let's see what happens. The tank's relocating. Can we see AT from the Axis? Gotta see some AT, buddies. No AT. We got Road Dogg. We got Road Dogg 64. Could have some big rockets. Road Dogg. One to the back. Reloads real quick. Knows the pressure is on him. Road Dogg. Road Dogg. Road Dogg. Another one. And the 7 medium is engine. The medium can't get around the corner to get to the half track. Oh, Road Dogg, buddy. That was big. Do we have anything pushing across the river? No, not really. No, those Panzer IV, the tank has to push it. They have to slam it on through. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Oh, the raspberries didn't win enough gunfights, and the blueberries are stacking hard cap. What do we have to the east? We got a Panzer IV, booking it. 20 seconds. Ew, doggy. If that Panzer IV could get inside the circle and splash a lucky HE, then maybe we could see something. Artillery strike called into Brick Factory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and oh, okay. PZLD will come away with a 3-2 victory. But man, that was that could have been freaking wild. Redbeard unfortunately just hit a few things. You feel for him because on the console, the joysticks and everything, trying to get that to drive okay. And slamming into this, slamming into that. Oh, could be rough, but it was a good final attempt. PZ4 in the heart circle. Coming in with a little bit of cap wave, but unfortunately just too little. Just a little bit too late. And sometimes that's how it goes, unfortunately. But already, PZLD comes away with the 3-2 victory here on Driel over 2-6. Thank you for joining me today, everybody, for this triple header between these two teams. And if you joined the stream, be sure to hit that like button before you take off. If you have any questions, go drop a comment below. And of course, if you're interested in competitive Hell Loose, be sure to check out the Discord link in the video description. If you would like to come in a crew. Yeah, the armor, unfortunately the armor just a little bit too late, but man, just God, that would have been a crazy ending, though, with that Halftrack and the Airhead and everything going off. Mamma mia. But PZLD obviously responded and called everybody back to the defense for the most part. Rolo coming up big with the AT plays over there on the bridge. Basically, I mean, just hampered 2-6 armor there for a solid 10 minutes or so. 10, 15 minutes. Rico 66 trying to get a satchel on the rears. Rico. Oh no, it gets gunned down at the last second. Everybody, I'm going to have a couple streams tomorrow. Should start off at around, I think my first stream is at 4 p.m. Eastern between Taco and Exodus. And then we'll have one at 9 p.m., I think, for the Latin American squads on the PC side. So console and PC, but if you have any other streams, just let me know, buddies. And I will try to fit you in. Okay. And that will be it. We'll see what level we're at now. I think we're still at 94. We'll see if we able to crank it up a little bit further. Yeah, we're going to be at 94, I think. Oh, the half-track play. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Redbeard just... Yeah. Okay, but anyways, good game, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, buddy.